Hang on.
Oh, you're good.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey,
welcome, one and all, to another exciting episode of Eberron, City of Towers. I didn't roll my R's this time.
Oh, you have to do it again then.
Eberron, City of Towers.
There we go.
Your special spooky day after Halloween episode.
Yeah.
First and foremost, we have Albert with us tonight. You know him, you love him, Mad Harrier.
Sponsored by Telemundo.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. We're just a fan. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend.
Thank you.
Guys, it's also Albert's birthday tomorrow.
Yeah,
so let's drop some birthday love for Mad Harrier in the chat.
Let's do it.
Thank you so much for joining us, man. Always happy to have Sonata at the table.
I'm glad. This is my birthday gift. This is my birthday
Hell
gift.
yeah.
You guys don't have to get me anything. This
well, too late.
God damn it.
Yeah, we got a little something.
We got little somethings for break, but that's for another time.
Yeah, your character.
Secondly, we have a new sort of stream setup right now.
Yeah. So basically, the cameras are going to be a little weird today, but it is helping a lot with the. We have Vsauce. Everything's working, which is pretty cool. Colton, thank you so much for working on this whole situation and thing that we've been setting up to try to make them better because they've been really fucking annoying for the past like couple of years. And we have a system that works. The thing is that the transitions are not smooth, so we will pop in and out, and we are going to fix that hopefully soon. There's a way to do it, and we're going to do it. Today we're going to be like, there's the overlay, and now we're here.
Yeah, so bear with us.
Yeah, just bear with us for that. But yeah, we got new camera setup. Well, not new cameras, but a new setup for it, and it's great. They work. So
Hell yeah.
excited for that.
Awesome.
You mean we can just turn it on and they're on?
That's kind of what happened today.
Yeah.
Close.
That's kind
Eberron
of,
jump
but
scare everyone.
Technically, for the future, for tomorrow, for Descend, yes, we just turn them on, and they work.
And it works.
Hell yeah. All right.
Watch, it doesn't turn on.
No,
Hey,
No,
now,
you
know,
guys.
what the fuck?
Okay, I'm changing the
I am
subject.
not knocking on wood.
That is
Well, I'm
rude.
doing it for you.
We just,
I am
we know-
cursing.
We
That's like
decided that
like
they're
horrible.
haunted. We know that they're haunted.
I thought that was the doorbell. You were doing the...
Oh yeah, my doorbell. Mhm.
Why are you playing with my
I just wanted
NPC
to
cards?
look at them. Carry on.
As ever, folks, I'm standing on business to use this platform to hopefully do some
welcome.
good in this world. Genocide is ongoing in Gaza and is expanding to Lebanon. Unfortunately, a lot of very tragic things happening over there. Go check out Project Olive Branch and United Nations Relief Workers Aid Association, Care for Gaza, Palestinian Children's Relief Fund, any of those amazing charities to contribute what you can to people in need. There's also, still victims recovering from the crazy hurricanes out east. Also, crazy flooding in Valencia in Spain, which has been all over my Twitter feed lately. If you can do anything to help the people that are suffering in this world, I highly encourage you to do so. Also, for my fellow Americans, next week
Vote.
is the election,
Please vote.
presidential election.
Please.
Please make a plan to go vote. I think
Please.
based on just everything that we do, you know who we're not voting for.
We're not voting for the orange man. We're voting for the black and Indian woman.
Hell yeah.
Please vote.
So yeah, make a plan to vote. If you have a mail-in ballot, send that in or drop it off at a polling place or wherever you can. Just make it, especially if you're in a red state where they love canceling people's voter registrations, please check that you are
Make
registered
sure.
to vote, because those bastards will literally do anything to win.
I'm pretty sure there's like last minute ways to get registered.
Yes, there are. You can go to, I think, vote.org. You can get a bunch of information there. And come next Friday, we're going to have a new president, for better or for worse.
Yes.
It's going to be somebody, so get out there and make sure the person you want the least isn't.
I love the idea that we come into Strixhaven next week, and it's if it takes a turn for the worse, which I'm very, very hopeful it won't. But we're just like, like everything is on fire. It's gonna be really bad.
Yeah.
So
We will still be here. No matter what,
Oh, yeah.
we will still be bringing you content, of course.
Yeah,
but,
that's
my fellow
Politically
Americans,
stressed
That's
or not.
true.
go exercise your right to vote.
Someone
I
was
have
also stressing, like, obviously the presidential election, but like, if you don't know yet, get a little up to date on what your current. Local.
Absolutely. Check out your local elections. Down ballot is going to be super important.
And also
congressmen,
if,
state senate, and state congressmen.
If it's at all possible, try to go in, because I've been seeing stories of people like burning like mail
Yeah,
ballot
it's
boxes
freaking
and
crazy.
shit. So,
Also, if any of you have the urge to burn a ballot box,
Don't.
please don't do that. That's a
Postal
fucking
Service will
crime.
go to your house and shoot your
Yeah,
kneecaps.
it's
I've seen it before.
all right. But anyways, I am stepping off my soapbox now. Thank you very much for entertaining me.
Especially
And
because then you'll be that one Democrat story that they'll use as like a scare tactic.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Please,
exactly.
for the love of God, if you're a Democrat or a leftist, don't do anything. They will crucify us all. Anyways,
Stupid.
stepping off my soapbox now.
On two different soapbox.
To the point that we've been hinting at for a little bit, guys. We've got new art of the party. It's so courtesy of our amazing friend and talented artist extraordinaire, Julio Azevedo. Julio! He has been up on Mount Doom crafting the rings of power that are this freaking character art. You guys,
Seraphis and Styx pecs.
when we got the first round of art for City of Towers, I just want to say, I think I said this when we began this 30 episodes ago, which is fucking crazy that we're at episode 30, by the way. Thank you all so much for supporting the show. I thought that there was no way that it could be better. Like I knew I wanted Julio to be the artist from the start because he's done work for Keith. It's amazing. I was blown away with the first round of art for Eberron City of Towers. When we commissioned round 2, I was like, I don't know if Julio is going to be able to outdo himself. He did.
It's insane. It's insane.
Brother.
You are not prepared.
Right. Yeah.
But
literally.
Whether you are ready or not, here it comes. Jacob, roll the new intro.
There it is. There it is, guys.
You guys.
There it is.
Julio,
oh my God.
Julio Azevedo.
Yeah,
It's
seriously. Julio, you did amazing. I'm gonna throw it up. Throw it up
Yeah,
right now.
let's see that art.
Let's see it. Everybody looks
So goddamn
so
cool.
good. This
So cool.
This is seriously like a new bar or something. This is the coolest art I think we've ever gotten for like characters. Everybody looks so good.
Yeah.
There's so many little details that we've
it's
just been like
insane.
zooming in on for like everything.
Makes me cry.
Like one of my favorites is Severin's bracelets.
Yeah.
Severin's
Yeah.
little bracelets. And Styx's Mark of Death looks amazing. There's Beerbot especially. There are so many cool little things. The chassis of like his
Yeah,
chest,
it
like
looks like a
his
fucking
scarf.
jack-o'-lantern,
Yeah.
like
Mara behind it. Oh my
He's
God!
cool.
It is
Skin.
amazing. I'm gonna,
Rena's new outfit is so sick.
yeah,
Yes.
bring it back over.
Azeraphis with the fucking
Titties out.
biddies out with the flaming dust.
I couldn't be happier. Everything that I
Yeah.
gave Julie, I was like, dude, you nailed it.
Dude
It's
is
so
is
perfect.
incredibly talented, and we are incredibly fortunate that we were able to work with him on this.
Seriously,
yeah.
seriously.
Yeah.
God.
All right. Anyways, I think I might have lost the speaker.
No, I just had it muted. I'm sorry. Please turn it up.
Is it?
Hit it.
playing? Is it? Okay, perfect. It's
There
playing.
it is.
So I know that last time in Eberron, guys, I just heard the latest out of Khalistan. We had quite a bit happen. The aftermath of the Dask war sort of being resolved, a new faction arising from within Dask known as the Dark Talons, servants of the Dark Six, led by Ash, priestess of the Shadow, have now basically begun a civil war within Dask that is currently raging across the city where Dask holds prominence. The Storm Tower has been granted a bit of a reprieve from the constant battle that they were embroiled in for the last few days. But this peace would not last for long, unfortunately. While Dask and the Storm Tower gang were fighting over their territory, Sidon Boromar and his ilk were plotting and planning in the background, trying to find a way to come out on top in the Sharn underworld and reestablish their dominance over crime in Sharn. Among other things, a new city statute has been passed that grants the city council the right to have emergency powers over the Sharn Watch and get to deploy them wherever they want in the state of in a state of emergency. Elira Boromar, the counselor for Lower Dura, where Khalistan is located, also the daughter of Sidon Boromar, has basically been stoking the flames of controversy surrounding this crime wave, calling out Dask and the Storm Tower gang in particular in a fiery speech that she gave at a public hearing of the Sharn Council. As well, the Lord Commander of the Sharn Watch's daughter, Captain Iana Irtalan of Tavik's Landing, has mysteriously vanished, and nobody knows where she is. Additionally, the Sharn Watch has arrived in Khalistan and is making things hard for our favorite band of criminals, the Storm Tower gang. In other news, there were a few other developments that happened. Azeraphis is dating a succubus.
She's hot. She's hot as fuck. There's art of her too. Oh my god, I didn't even get that on the overlay.
That's all right. We'll get it later when she comes up.
Like, visible then?
Gabe finished the art for her.
I think I didn't show it to you, unfortunately. But yeah, Gabe did finish art of our succubus friend. Soon TM. As well, man, there was so much that happened last episode. I'm honestly kind of blanking.
My mind draws always to the Forbidden Mukbang.
Oh
yeah. Stick and Azeraphis ate a man.
Stick and Azeraphis ate Casker and learned the secrets of Dragon's Blood. Jeez, that's a huge development that I can't believe I forgot about. Yeah, you guys murdered Casker and ate him, ate a piece of him, and Stick learned how to make Dragon's Blood. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I forgot about that. That was crazy. But then and then we played some War for Khalistan, established the growing dominance of the Boromar clan as they use what is left of their clout and power within the city to throw the entire political and media apparatus of Sharn against the Storm Tower gang and the other enemies of the clan. There were some new developments that happened in that Brya and Beerbot, after sort of a heart-to-heart on patrol, discovered a corpse in their territory, the one of Aram Kemble, the beloved lieutenant of the Storm Tower gang.
We were distraught.
A very tense exchange sort of followed, where Beerbot and Brya rushed Aram's body back to the Storm Tower. Stick, distraught, sort of whited out in that moment and found himself in the halls of the palace on Farelman, far, far away in the Lazair Principalities, where Erandis Vol, the leader of the Order of the Emerald Claw, Lady Ilmarrow, holds court. She instilled further knowledge and power into Stick, the last surviving family member of her line. And also returned the life that was stolen from by the Keeper back to him.
How sweet.
The
hard ass, dude.
Your midlife crisis extended.
Oh shit.
And when Stick sort of reappeared in the scene, regained his senses, his mark had changed to the lesser Dragon Mark of Death, as he yanked Aram's soul back from Dolur into his body, much like he did with Haedithir Wynarn at the Tane Gala. And when Aram came to, alive, barely, he only had a few words to say, and that was, "Roy is in danger." And we ended last game with Roy Glintbuckle, pretty much de facto leader of the Storm Tower gang, walking into the Lion's Den of the Silver Mist Theater, walking into Ilsa Boromar's office, pouring himself a glass of brandy as Ilsa Boromar closed the door behind him with a dagger in her hand. But before we get to the aftermath of everything that happened last session, we need to jump back in time to something that I wanted to do last time, but unfortunately, Tyler was not able to make it at the very last minute, so I want to make sure that this happens before we carry on tonight, because it is going to be very important. We're jumping back to pretty much right after you guys completed the operation into Dask territory. When Lady Sunbeam comes to recover Agent Sunbeam. Lady Sunbeam is some like fae somewhere.
Yeah.
Rena went to high school with.
That's
Following.
an action figure.
Lady Sunbeam.
Agent Sunbeam of the Dark Lanterns, who the intelligence agency of Brayland that hired you guys to basically blow up the Dask if you couldn't find another way to take care of them, came to recover the bomb. Everything that happened as it did went along, but as she was leaving, Rena, you are coming into the storm tower, and as you come face to face, where her head is obscured by this hood that basically covers her eyes and like the upper part of her face, so you only see like her mouth and like the like her chin and other lower parts of her face. She looks at you and she says, "We need to talk. Do you have a moment?"
Sure.
She and you recognize from her uniform like that she's wearing underneath this like ragged thing that she's wearing a Dark Lantern's uniform. And she takes you aside to an alleyway. This you know, grimy, gross, graffiti scrawled alleyway. There's
Quick
like
question.
Yeah.
Are we aware that this conversation happens, or no?
No. You guys, she kind of spirits Rena away before you guys can really notice.
Good.
There appears to be some vagrant that's, laying there drunk. Sunbeam kicks them and says, "Get out of here. Go." And he
I go,
stumbles away. It's like, fuck! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, hey, it's the Bob lady!
I sleep here.
That's so funny.
You have a
that
room
were so quick
upstairs.
with that.
Sorry. It's some other tiefling.
Agent Sunbeam sort of
That one's green.
sighs and shakes her head, and she said, "I thought there would be a way that you wouldn't get embroiled in all of this, but nonetheless, you just keep showing your face." And she pulls back her hood, and it's your long-lost friend, Maggie.
What?
Has her face like no regrets?
And I wish you wouldn't either.
Last time you saw Maggie, last time everybody saw Maggie, she was the recipient of an arms shipment from Hassier Tane, who is funding partisans to basically revolt against the government. Standing before you now is Agent Sunbeam of the Dark Lanterns, Maggie herself. She says, she looks, hearing your response, she looks annoyed, but there's this sort of like impatience and almost like concern about her expression that you can't help but notice. And she says, "Thanks for the hat."
Thought it would be good to at least have a reminder of what once was.
She sits down on like a crate that's there in the alley, and she looks at you, and says, "Rena, I think if we're gonna keep meeting like this, I think I owe you an explanation." She says, "After I left the asylum, I did the only thing that I thought I could do to get out of Sharn, make a new life for myself. I was conscripted into the Braylish military. I fought on the battlefield at Cairn Hill under Hassier Tane. I was there when he was wounded.
Sorry guys, give me just a second.
You're good. I worked alongside him up until he was honorably discharged. And then after that, I was recommended to the King's Citadel. I pass the aptitude test to join the Dark Lanterns, and my dubious past sort of proved to be a bit of a boon, because they don't really like having agents who are known quantities. Worked my way up through the ranks and became Agent Sunbeam. She says, but make no mistake, I know that you all did that job for Has. I'm not a Dark Lantern plant in the Liberation Movement. Quite the opposite. I'm the Liberation Movement's plant in the Dark Lanterns. And I'm only telling you this because it all has to do with her. The woman, the thing that made you, and the thing that made me into what I am today. The Lady in Shadow. It wasn't necessarily my choice to leave you behind. In a way it was, but she says, I'm not working for Haas out of some sense of patriotism that I think Brayland could be a shining beacon of democracy amongst these kings and queens that want nothing but to fight each other for a crown of a dead country. I don't believe that the people have any greater right to rule than a monarch or an oligarch or any other damn form of government. I'm doing this for survival. You told me the last time we met that the Lady in Shadow says my time is coming up, that I have until the first day of the last year of the first millennium of the Kingdom of Galifar. That's 11999. To do what I had to do, what I promised her in exchange for you. In exchange for a friend that would stand at my side against everything, no matter what. In exchange for you, she demanded the overthrow of a king. Brayland's king. So that's why I'm doing this. I'm doing this to survive. Taking on the whole damn government. And that was something I didn't want to subject you to. You were too kind and caring and everything I wanted to be to ever be able to walk that path with me. And it's a decision I regret every single day. So I guess I just wanted to say that I'm sorry, Rena. I'm not asking for your help. I'm sure you guys are in it for as selfish reasons as I am. But I guess I just wanted you to know.
I wish you didn't have to feel like you had to continuously fight to survive.
I have to. If you know what's at stake as well as I do.
Mm-hmm.
But it's this damn city.
It's this damn world.
Yeah. Everything belongs to somebody else, and if you want it, you have to take it. My soul belongs to her, and if I fail, if King Boronel isn't kicked off the throne by Sipharos I, I'm in that garden forever, with all the other thralls.
Here's the interesting thing. Everyone is owned by someone else. But there's also plenty of secrets being held.
What do you mean?
Early on, you mentioned how the Lady in Shadow created me. That is not true. Even I did not know until recently.
You're kidding.
I had a life before. Entire life.
So she's manipulated you too.
Exactly.
These archfey and the damn webs they weave.
That's what they do. The thing is, you can follow their path and the trail they set and the traps they lay, which can be the safe option, potentially, but can also lead to hardship. You know all too well.
Yeah, no kidding.
Or find another way around, which is equally as dangerous, but at least you pick the path. Even if you're gonna do, they will want to hunt you. The question also is, do you remember the exact deal you made? Word for word.
A long time ago, Boronel, the king, made a deal with the Lady in Shadow. He didn't hold up his end of the bargain, and the lady has made sure that he has suffered for this. But as far as she's concerned, he hasn't suffered enough. He's lost almost everything. Almost. She said that he needs to be removed from power. That it all needs to be taken from him as revenge for failing to repay her. She wasn't any more specific than that. Leave it to an archfey to make it vague enough that you have to wonder what you can do, but specific enough that there has to be a result. I don't know, Rena. I'm still figuring this out. Things are happening behind the scenes. The movement is getting stronger. Word is getting out. Boronel's weak. His heirs are unpopular. Nobody knows what's going to happen once he abdicates the throne, or if he dies. Whatever it is, it's up to me that it happens. And I don't know. If you guys continue to work for Haas, that's your decision. I'm not asking you to help me. You've done enough. I'm paying the price for my deal. Sorry, say again.
It's not up to me either. I'm not the only one in charge here.
Has she told you to help me? Or did she just tell you to be a messenger?
She just told me to relay the message.
Well, then for now, I guess you don't have to do anything until she decides to pull you back to the garden.
That'll be a fun day.
Well, whatever happens, if we wake up in the new year and the monarchy's in shambles, or I'm stuck in a mask in a garden of darkness that I'll never escape, she kind of produces the hat from underneath her garb, and she just kind of clutches it, and she says, "Thank you. I don't know if I'll ever see you again after this."
Well, she did give you one thing I know to be true. Whether or not I ever see you again, that is your decision. I'm always here. Even if I'm fucking pissed at you.
She smiles and kind of chuckles at that and says, and I think she goes to say something else, but then she stops and she holds up a sending stone and she says, Roger. On my way. I have to go.
Duty calls.
It never ends. Goodbye, Rena.
Goodbye, Maggie.
And she pulls up her hood and disappears into the darkness. And as the darkness sort of fades to black on that particular moment, lights come up, and we are back to the present day. Yeah, you go and get a milkshake.
I think actually that did canonically happen.
Oh yeah.
We had a scene
Oh, yes,
where we were
it
at
did.
Blinky's, because Blinky's has a bunch of cops at it now,
Mhm.
and I stole a cop's badge, and then you went there
for
to
a
get,
cop's
and you got your little thing, and then you're like, oh, I also get a milkshake for Rena, and I was like,
That's
oh.
true. That did happen.
So Stick brought you one last game, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
So you have it.
All right.
I think
Yeah,
I
what'd you-
think
what'd
I
you
think
guys get?
whatever Blinkies has on the day.
Like, do you get like the feature? Or do
Yeah.
you get, I think the feature today is like, it's like a vanilla passion fruit.
Nice.
Dang, they have a
Fancy.
daily.
Now that they have new
Shingo
management,
day.
yes.
They're actually slowly but
Did
surely
they get
going
rid of
into
the
the
corporate
smoothie
music?
business.
Yes, unfortunately, the corporate music is no longer allowed. They lost the rights to that.
No.
Yeah, they didn't want to do a licensing deal with House Fearland for it anymore. They're working with Thorani now. It's a whole thing.
Steal the audio track now.
Anyways, yeah, derail the whole game. Yeah, Roy's dead. Hold on.
Hold on.
we gotta get the corporate music back. Real talk though, that got pulled off Spotify like a while ago. I don't know if you guys knew it. But as the darkness on that last scene fades, as you go inside, get your smoothie and sort of your milkshake and sort of drink it, darkness fades to darkness. We come up in an alleyway near the bridge, the sky bridge that fell down into Calistan now kind of separates it into two sides, east and west bridge. The camera sort of pans or goes into an alleyway where there is a body slumped against the wall. A halfling in a white suit. Runoff from up above has partially flooded the gutter, his once pristine white suit pants from Devandi's completely submerged in water. A clean cut splits across the front of his neck, jugulars severed. His vest and jacket stained crimson with his own blood. Drained like a stuck pig, never saw it coming. Across the grimy bricks marred with sludge and crass graffiti, a message in a fresh coat of scintillating crimson paint looms over Roy's body like a specter, a taunt to the remaining members of the Storm Tower 6. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. After Aram awoke and revealed what was happening, search parties were sent out to locate any trace of Roy to try and stop him before he made his way to the Silver Mist, all in vain. Ultimately, it was Sonata that found him. Carrying the halfling's small body into the Storm Tower like a parent cradling their child, much like they did when you first met the Warforged. A heavy silence has fallen over the Storm Tower as somewhere thousands of stories above, thunder rumbles over Sharn. Bria's lip trembles. Keeley can't bear to look at his body. It takes everything Aram has not to burst into tears. The entirety of the Storm Tower gang looks on at Roy's corpse in this unexpected vigil for the man who just hours ago was so full of life. This complicated little man whose ambitions were so big, he left the city no choice but to cut him down. Another casualty of the City of Towers. Everyone knows who's responsible for this. Everyone knows whose hands Roy's blood is on. Everyone knows the impossible situation stacked before the gang. Everyone looks to you, Storm Tower 6. What do you say to your beleaguered troops at this moment, if anything?
I think it's Zeraphis. I think he's stunned for a moment, and then he turns to the rest of the party, kind of in this silence. And he looks over, probably like Beerbot or Rena, and he says, "Don't look at me to say fucking anything." I don't think you'll like what I have to say. Neither will they. And then I think Azerphus would walk over to Sonata, and he would like... I think he's not telling everybody, he's just to Sonata, and he's like, "Where'd you find him?"
He was out. Like you said,
an alleyway near the bridge.
He's just propped up in an alley. Definitely wanted somebody to find him. He was just... God, see, he was just right there, practically telling us that we were fools to even bother playing games with Boromar.
Then let's stop playing games.
Azerphus says,
That's what they're telling us with this.
"Thank you, Sonata." He looks down at Roy, and he grabs his face. He's just like, "You stupid son of a bitch. You fucking meant something to us." He lets go of him.
Stick, as you stand over his body, the soul's gone. Mm-hmm. It's been gone for a while. Passed into Dolor, where it will eventually crumble into nothing. And if there's any justice in the world, pass on to a realm where the sovereign host will greet him and let him live eternally, but who knows if that's even possible? Who knows if that's even real?
I mean that. Let's stop playing games with them. They want it in the open. They dropped him where we could find him.
It's more complicated than that. We can't just go to war with Boromar.
Yeah, we can't just go ahead and...
We're at war with Boromar, clearly.
If we go
and
to
they're
war...
better at Shadow Wars.
If we go to war with Boromar, they're going to kill all of us. They have the watch down here now. There's more eyes on us than there were with Dask. No one really cared about Dask. A lot of people care about Boromar.
How do we make them stop caring then?
We have to play their game.
Not only that, but I think we don't play into their hand. We become players ourselves. This isn't just tit for tat, eye for an eye. You say that they work in the shadows, well, let's put some of those shadows to light. I hear there's a couple of things that word gets by around, usually on the job, but they're usually, it doesn't take that whole watch being brought in by the Boromar. That would have taken no effort, like a great amount of effort to pass, but it wasn't a unanimous decision.
And the commander of the watch's daughter just goes missing. Seems a little suspicious.
Very suspicious.
Quick thing, technically it wasn't a unanimous decision by the council. They kind of barely squeaked in the vote. It was 9-8. There's 17 people on the council.
Okay.
So Boromar kind of just managed to get what they wanted.
And
do we know who voted for what?
Yes.
Yeah,
If you look in the
chat.
Eberron chat, I listed who voted for and against this particular measure.
Was that Commander of the Watch one of the individuals?
The Commander of the Watch doesn't sit on the council.
Okay.
He is appointed by I believe the Lord Mayor of Sharn, who is another appointed official within the city.
Of course. Who is probably appointed by someone else.
The king. Yeah. The council is more or less democratically voted in. Some districts do things differently than others. Mm-hmm. For the folks at home, I'll read out these names, and these are all, of course, the canon counselors for each district, according to Sharn City of Towers, the 3.5e sourcebook. So, votes for the 4 members of what is called the Boromar block, basically the Boromar's representatives, the Boromar representative and their allies on the council all voted for it. Elira Boromar of Lower Dura, that's Sidon's daughter. Kaskar Halavik of Middle Menthis. Thurik Davandi of Upper Menthis, and Bestinir Tan of Upper Tavix Landing. That's the Boromar block there. In addition, Sorik Senso of Middle Central, Saba Carissa of Lower Central, Savia Patelis of Lower Menthis, Nolan Toranak of the Cogs, and Shasatar of Lower North Edge. Those are all the different regions around. Voted against, it's going to be Borean Haldarak of Upper Dura, Cruitt of Middle Dura, Delana Ironhand of Middle Tavix Landing, Kilk of Lower Tavix Landing, Mazathadian of Upper North Edge, Doran Cantor of Middle North Edge, Javan Tamolan of Upper Central, and Evix Irmarasha of Skyway.
Do any of the ones that voted for stand out?
Yes. I think Sonata has a little bit more information about that.
All right. So, like I said, word gets around. There are 2 names that I found really odd that they would vote for with the Boromar, considering how their aptitude is usually. So we got Savia Patelis of Lower Memphis and Sava Carissa of Lower Central.
Everyone can roll a society or streetwise check to see what they know about these particular people.
That's a good start.
It's a streetwise check.
I think there is a streetwise. Is there not a streetwise check? I must be thinking of Cyberpunk.
Would it be lore, whatever?
Lore, any sort of legal lore
I roll
would
a
probably
1
apply,
anyways,
or
I will use Lord Bardic.
Bardic lore works.
I rolled a 1 anyways.
All right, you don't.
I have lore master.
That'll work. Sure, why not? Lore master's kind of catch-all, anyways.
Can't catch all. I think I actually
rolled a
have
20.
like
Nice. Okay.
Can't find my D20s for
special
nobody.
thing
Oh.
with that one.
What'd you roll, Stig?
I got 5.
5? You're not
Oh.
sure who any of
Yeah.
these people are.
I don't think he would.
Same. Also a 5.
Oh,
Okay.
can you not find your d20?
No, I found it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Can you find yours?
I couldn't
What'd you
find mine
roll?
either.
33.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I know.
You rolled a 26? 23?
23.
23. Okay. Sounds good. Beerbot, yeah, you don't know. 20 is pretty good. I'll say with a 20, I mean, you 4 pass. Here's what you know about both of those particular counselors. Saba Carissa is the representative for Lower Central, so the lowest ward of the lowest district of the Central Ward. It's sort of it's known for being sort of a hotbed of political activity, where like a lot of different people with a lot of really different views on how government and stuff should work. It's kind of like a big melting ground or melting pot for all of that sort of discussion. Saba Carissa is an artist and a wizard who basically sort of made a bunch of connections within the area and was voted in to be the representative. Her deal is that she is very anti-corruption, very much the most radical member, like radical left member of the council. She's introduced measures to investigate corruption, the Sharn Watch, crack down on organized crime, all kinds of stuff like that. And as such, she has a lot of enemies on the council and in Sharn in general. That she would vote for more stringent like watch deployments and stuff like that is very unusual. Additionally, Savia Patelis is the lady of the matron of a bordello in Lower Memphis in a district called Torchlight, sort of a red light district, or sorry, Firelight. It's a red light district, a lot of entertainment and illicit activity happening down there. It's not as not as run down as Calistan, but it's pretty close. She is she's the matron of a bordello. She pays tribute to the Boromar clan. but has often voted against them in council matters. It was kind of a big upset when she was voted in because a lot of people didn't want someone who runs a brothel to be on the Sharn council. But nonetheless, she's represented her district pretty well. And usually she votes against the Boromar clan in certain measures, but sort of like rides the line a little bit when it comes to working with them, because I mean, you all would know just from being like organized crime, she's probably paying tithe to the Boromar on the side.
We could investigate both of those.
Yeah. What do you think, Azaraphis?
I think we should do something with Roy first.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's form a plan. We need to address our people. He'll turn to the rest of the gang and tell the goons and everybody who's here. He says, I don't have inspiring words for all of you. We've lost one of our own today. Roy died because he wasn't committed. I don't know why or how, or the circumstances as to his death in particular, but he was the closest to Boromar. We argued with him a lot. He couldn't stay away from them. All of us are committed. We're all strengthened by one another. The Storm Tower needs us, each other. Yeah, we got our connections to everything within the city. The city has swallowed up so many of us, but that's why we're all here. Because of loyalty. I didn't want to see Roy die like this. But I think he chose his side. And now he's not here. That being said, we're not going to stay like this. We're going to get them back. But Stick is right. This isn't a war that we can win on a front like we did with Dask. I'm completely in out of my depth when it comes to Boromar. And the one person we knew who had the most of it is dead now. We have to be smart. But we still need to be the 6. Can't be if we're just 5. I think it's only natural that the one who's been with us since the beginning should stand in the face of all of this and be loyal and be our new 6th member. Aram.
Aram sort of looks up and he says, what?
Azaraphis walks up towards him, and as he's walking, and he says, do you have the gall to stand for these people? Do you have the loyalty to be a part of the Storm Tower?
Yes.
And he grabs him, and he holds up to him.
Careful.
He just died.
And he says...
He's a little better now.
Yeah. No, but he totally grabs him, and Stick is like, Jesus. And he says, would you die for us?
Yes. You were there for me when nobody fucking was, and I was there for you when nobody fucking was. Even if I knew it was going to be my last day, I was just happy to stick it to the Steelskins, but you showed us that maybe we can be more than just a bunch of fucking gutter rats.
And we would die for you. Welcome to the 6.
I'll do you proud.
Put him back down.
Let it go.
I think so. Now that just to diffuse, he's like, 3 cheers for the new Storm Tower, 6th member.
I'm gonna roll charisma for you, my friend.
Thank you, please.
Are my dice
Is
somewhere
it
in
just-
here? I
is
feel
it
like I
just-
left them.
Do you need a D20?
Yeah, sure.
Communal dice.
Communal dice. This is my first time using.
Get 20 actually.
What's your
Straight up charisma,
or you could do performance.
15.
15. I think this sort of your everything that's happened and your wow, that's funny. Sheesh. Your
take
rallying
that.
words kind of liven up the situation a bit, and people. Man, I don't think they do something as dorky as hip hip hooray, but there's probably something that they do that's like
They all
a that's
stand
like
up
a
and do a little
cheer,
heel
you know?
click.
yeah. Look, their heels.
for the
No, they
Saints,
they
pretty good.
I think they just like start like cheering Aaron's name.
Yeah.
I think the Firebolts sort of rally around him, and they like kind of give him some like good-natured kind of slugs and a little roughhousing a little bit, and Stick's like careful, Jesus, he just freaking died.
I think in the midst of that, like Azaraphus is he's with it, but I think he tries to slip away.
Yeah.
I think he'll go to Sonata, he'll take Roy, and then
As you're trying to slip away, Rena would come up to you and kind of just nudge you a little bit and say, "And you said you couldn't speak in front of these people."
Well, I was angry. The situation's different.
Well, did well this time.
I'm gonna do something with him.
What do you think?
No, no.
Very
You stop.
I don't know. Figure it out.
Just a little nibble.
I
Sticks
don't
to
know about the rest of you. I had a kinship with him slightly, a small one. I knew his father. Well, he was when I was in prison, and I knew his father. I knew him before I met him. I don't bury people in the domain. I'd rather give him something more honorable. I'm going to burn his body.
I figured.
Thank you for
We all
spelling it out.
assume.
I'm not gonna.
Everyone's like, oh.
Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna eat him.
Yeah.
I think you would know too from knowing Roy's dad and knowing Roy. He had family out in the Talenta Plains.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to dispose of his
Sky
body
Bingo?
elsewhere,
I'm not gonna Delamain him to Braylon.
fair enough.
You go to the edge of Shard. You just go to the
Just
edge of
saying.
Shard and just go.
I'll let his next of kin know, but
For sure.
I think Azaraphus finds like a really high point in the storm tower that's kind of open, and
like well above Catalyst's
Yeah.
little experiment den.
and I think he does this ritual that I've never have known. Or there's a new book that talks about the domain and which is cool and all, but Jack and I sort of have our Janin.
we
as we
have
call it.
the Janin domain.
Yeah. So I just have this idea of like a funerary thing where it gets a little weird. He does take his eyes out of his sockets, and they do burn with the rest of the body. They like go in his hands, and then he kind of his legs are like crossed over his hands are like across like his body, and I think it's and then he's laid out, and there's a pyre that he uses like some of his magical flame to start and burn, and he burns his body, and I think there's an element. I don't have a spell for this, but I think there's like an element of magic that goes into it, where like the embers, there's a lot of embers. Like there's a lot of smoke and whatnot, but there's like this formulation of like embers that almost kind of look like stars. We can't see the sky, but it turns into that as he burns.
I think they kind of drift out of the room and like up into the storm tower, and for just a moment, the very top of the storm tower is like the biggest chimney in Shard.
Jeez.
All the people at the
think-
top, I'm like, what the fuck
I mean,
is happening?
I think there's something to be said about that, because doing it up there like that, it is unmistakably a signal.
Yeah, it's a smoke signal.
Yeah. Well, that we're not done.
And then as he's watching, and I think Azaraphus does all of this in silence.
Of course.
And then once he's like eventually like burning, he kind of looks up as like the smoke goes up, and he says, "You wanted to reach the top." And then I think at the end he would say kind of to everybody else very nonchalantly, just like, "I really don't want to have to do that to any of you.
I don't
That's the
hate it.
last one."
I think it might be impossible if it's me.
That's true. That's true.
I think I'm just gonna go back to my home plane again. Probably.
Well, good.
I don't know. Just fucking leave my body there, I guess. I don't know.
I'm not gonna do that. Sam.
It's easier.
That's you deserve better than that.
That's
At
nice.
least,
Sentimental.
whatever Roy wants to go to in that afterlife, he'll get some sort of token with him from a
Friend.
representative
One's a
of
friend.
Fernia and a friend, I suppose.
He's learning. Who at Boromar are we gonna kill first?
Ilsa.
Ilsa.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
I'm curious about this. I know you guys were saying one thing that we can't do is having the guard down here, having the watch down here becomes an issue.
Yeah. Fucking right on
If we're
right.
playing Boromar's game, if the captain's daughter went missing, we can get a beat on that, and it's tied to Boromar in any way. The watch may be persuaded to look the other way.
That and these council members. I think they're a good start.
Oh, can I do something?
I think we need a war room.
Can I use my pickpocket skill feat? I want to keep one of Roy's eyes,
Okay.
Bro!
Sure.
and I don't want anybody to know.
All right.
I don't.
What?
It's
You could just
very
do that.
small and squishy, kind of like a grape.
We should.
Oh, that's good. So no one will lie.
What?
The Shabriri grapes?
Yeah, if you eat it.
God, there's a blind lady like a couple blocks away. I gotta go to the store.
Catelyn's like, excuse me.
I don't know why. these-
Elden Ring reference.
Yeah, I know it's an Elden Ring reference, but I can think
So-
of that stupid tomato from Lord of the Rings.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, Zeraphis. And
My
I
God.
pickpocket it.
That is
There's no
nasty.
long con in the next scene. I'm just like,
Ew.
Also,
no. I do keep it.
Look
Sonata
at that.
singing to
The
him
newest
while
member of the
he's
Storm
eating.
Tower freaking
Look
six.
at
Sweet
at him.
boy.
My boy.
Aram.
That's my boyfriend.
Hold him
Sorry,
tight.
Oh my God.
Hold him
You
tight.
should give him Roy's eye. He needs one.
The shrink gun!
No, I'm working on that. I'm gonna get his eye back.
Oh, I just want to say,
Nice.
by the way, I'm glad everybody was cool with that. We did totally talk about that at the end of last game when we were off stream. I just want the audience to know that I didn't just arbitrarily decide to make Aram a part of the Storm Tower 6. I told everybody, hey, we should do that. Everybody was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, cool.
I wasn't there.
I
agree.
Do you vote against? Okay, cool.
No,
Also,
veto.
Also,
veto.
I
I hate
just want to
Aaron.
say, just because people have been
Sure,
putting
that's
in the
him dead.
comments and in the chat too. Look, I love Sonata and Verity with all my heart. They're unfortunately not on like the six, the head honchos.
I was like wondering. I was like, please don't.
So now it's like, oh fuck.
He's like, I hope it's not me.
It's that meme of like, I've become very important at work and it's ruining my life.
No.
You look over at
Yeah.
Sonata's very carefully putting on a fake mustache.
Bro's, like,
and a new
leaving.
hat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like,
Uh,
He's
honestly,
like, oh,
I-
nah.
I have a headcanon with Sonata, like that whenever he wants to express a mood, he has like these little
Little
signs
fake eyebrows.
that like just
Yeah.
puts it on.
Oh
Like,
my
for example,
God.
when he's angry, he puts on eyebrows.
He draws
And
on
so I was
little
like,
eyebrows.
That's
he
funny.
has little like sweat drops
That's a-
for
Oh
when
my
he's
God.
nervous.
It
It's like,
has like
Jesus.
dry erase
The
marker.
condensation on his body is just like, ooh.
He has a
sprinters
squirt gun.
himself.
Yeah, he goes.
God, that's so
our home
stupid.
Star Wars game, we have a droid Pepper plays. That was what we were saying. His little magnetic eyebrow.
That's
And
freaking
it's like,
funny.
oh, let me.
boy.
Whoop.
Yeah. All right. I think somebody said war room.
War room.
War room.
War
All right.
room.
Whoa.
War room.
So yeah, you guys head to the war room.
We go to the war room, and for this occasion, Sonata is there because you're important to this.
Probably,
He has.
probably also the other like little faction leaders, like
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Reagan and
and-
I feel like
Keely and
Healy
it
and
kind of
Brian.
makes
Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it kind of makes sense unless it needs to be like a pure Storm Tower conversation where it's like, our trusted advisors are here as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, and they can give.
Okay, so we got
Colin,
we got
Liliana, and
Aram,
Josephine.
we got
My sweet,
Keely,
sweet
we got
Josephine.
Brian. We probably also have Locke,
I love
Yeah.
my Josephine.
yeah.
Jacob's favorite boy.
Look,
You see the new one I made?
Yeah, I did.
I'll post in the Discord right now. Go check the.
Imagine
Eberron
I was like,
spoilers.
the son of
That
Kyber
other
is
thing
also
that you
here.
made for me was funny.
That's what I'm
God.
talking about.
Thor Tavin is also
I
here.
just leave. Be like,
That's why he's
nope.
saying it's his favorite because they put the little guy stuck on his.
I just
titty.
want to mention what
It's
someone.
not my favorite. It's your favorite.
That's what I said. You said it was my favorite.
yes.
I just
Okay.
want to mention that in Shadow, something Shadow Man said in the chat just now. Aram went from a random NPC enemy with the stat block of a goblin to a major,
Yeah.
to a leading member
That's
of the
my
Sun Tower.
goblin. Look at him.
I'm just,
my God.
I'm just saying.
My God.
For my
that.
dungeon masters out there,
Yeah.
name your NPCs. don't let the party be like, hey, I like this guy. What's his name? And you have to be like, Todd.
We all.
Terrell is probably here too.
I was gonna.
All right, we got a whole gaggle of NPCs here. And I mean, to a certain extent, you guys can tell these people what to do, and they might do something.
Hey guys,
That sounds
Kill.
guys, go look at the Eberron spoilers.
good.
Go look at it.
Oh,
Chat,
no.
you guys go look too.
No.
Look what I made. I made that.
How'd he get in there? Is that Arrow?
How'd he get
He
in
has this
there?
little fireball
You know.
on his shoulder.
Oh my god, he does! Oh, it is Arrow! I didn't notice that!
I drew him as Arab.
That is so fucking funny. Oh my lord.
I killed Paige.
Jesus
I killed
Christ.
Tyler.
Oh,
You got me on that one. You got me on
I
that
received
one.
that during dinner, and I just see a picture. I'm like, oh no. My parents are right there, and I'm like, okay.
Like,
Thank
say,
God.
You can't just do that.
That's really funny. All right, War Room. I will say, I was telling folks before, this is going to be very different from the Dask arc where shit kept happening and they had to keep responding to it. Now they're kind of in charge of what they want to do to like find out what Boromar is up to.
Change the
'cause
playlist.
You're right, it's too sad.
Yeah.
We need.
This is a great playlist though.
Thank
10
you.
out of 10.
We need
Mr. Arcade.
serious
Mr. Arcade.
discussion
No.
music.
Together we are FNAF. Together we are Arcane.
Oh,
Oh.
right.
I'll accept Mr. to level 3.
The
I will
Mr.
not-
to level
I will
3.
not expect Mr. Arcane.
Mr. Arcade.
Be Mr. 3.
Well, it's like Mr. Avian.
Mr. 3.
It's actually like
Or
Mr.
23.
Avian. Yay, Mr.
Mr. Eberron.
Mr. Eberron. That's me.
Holy shit.
No, that's
Any-
Keith.
If anything,
Jebberon.
Emma is Miss Arcane and Pepper is Miss Arcade. So,
There we go. There we go.
yeah.
Let's do.
That sounds like some sort of Batman, like, villain.
Yeah.
Mr.
Miss
Miss and Miss Arcane and Arcade. Catalyst is here too. Who let you in here?
Me.
Oh, I can leave.
No.
You think that actually happens? Like, what's she doing here? Or no, it's like, what are you doing here? You let her in.
I invited her.
I'm here
Why?
for. I'm here.
Because she's
Stick needs
important.
emotional support. His boyfriend died today.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Aaron. And he says, thanks, Catalyst. She's like, congrats on the promotion too. He's like, yeah, I wasn't expecting it.
Congrats on the promotion.
They all had a betting pool.
I think
She's important.
Brya approaches you, Beerbot,
Oh.
and Keely's with her too. And I think Brya looks at you and says, I understand why it's Aaron.
Oh, that's right. Way to go.
Sorry about it.
I think she says to you, if it was anyone other than Aaron, I would be very upset. Unless it was me.
Gearbot does say he's going to be busy with a lot of other stuff, which means it's going to be on you to keep the goons in check.
Keep them in check, I will.
I'm waiting for the day when Brian and Keely walk up to Beerbot and they both made amends about what they want to do next. They're both like, him? Yeah. And they go with a you know
A driver?
with a
The drill?
thank you with a drill.
If I guess.
Why are you so cursed right now?
You did that
Jesus,
noise.
not cursed.
You did that noise so well.
I know.
It's that
God.
scene in Robots where it's like, do we want a boy robot? Girl robot.
Installing Schmeenus.
Jesus. So, anyways, and I think I think you know, like certain members are like, hey, congrats on the promotion, Aram. Some people are not. Some people don't really give a shit. But we have our friends assembled. We have Aurala Kalian, we have Catalyst, Locke, Aram, Brya, Keely, and Bragan here.
All of the nations have gathered.
Yeah, the who's who of the Storm Tower gang have gathered.
All
So
right.
I guess I also have a question
And
for you guys.
Sonata is here.
Sonata's here as well. Do you guys want to invite Whiskers to this?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Invite everyone.
He's an information broker.
Yeah, he
so-
also
Aaron,
knows
that's
a lot.
fine. Go ahead.
Hey, do we want to invite Whiskers?
It's more of
He's
we
like,
put a cat
I
there.
was just on my way here.
Yeah.
We put-
Terrible about Roy.
We put a cat there, and that's how Whisker gets his
You know what? That's completely valid.
Yeah.
There's a cat there.
You're gonna tell Whiskers everything, aren't you?
I think he cast Animal
That
Messenger
kid's
on
like-
it, and is like,
And he's talking through the
Whiskers
chat.
was, it's like, it says, hello, Storm Tower 6. I was unable to make it to this particular meeting,
The
but
face morphs into his.
but this adorable little creature will reflect everything that has been said to this meeting to me, and I will let you know if I hear anything.
I scratch his ear.
He's still a cat.
Do you think he likes it?
Well, he's still a cat. He's just a messenger.
It's not Whiskers. It's a cat.
I'm was kind of
Yeah.
hoping he would feel it. Whiskers is like,
What?
no, stay.
I don't know what Whiskers' accent is anymore. I feel like I do a different one every time he shows up.
That's all right. That's all right.
I think I'm going for like vaguely transatlantic.
He's trying them out.
Sort of.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, it's every time.
Every cat to
It's
do
like,
it. New
oh, it's me,
accent.
Whiskers. You fit.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Change accents.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right, fellas. Let's do this. What are we planning? What are we doing?
So we've learned a little bit about two members of the council who it's unusual that they voted the way they did. That's a potential starting point.
Some ideas.
Aram would point out. He would say, Stick also rightly brought up about the Lord Commander's daughter going missing. Very convenient that this happens right before the Bormar clan takes control of the Watch.
Speaking on that, as you know, the one of us that's more in
Point
tune,
out
most
for
in
you.
tune with like how many people we have that are fighting capable. If we start messing around and Boromar thinks that we're getting too close to doing something, and they can sick the guard on us, that's a problem. I think that we need to cut the guard out from under them before we go further.
Okay. I think. So, what do you think? What's the direction you think we should go?
Well, we
Killing
have.
them?
I mean, Severin, you have people that are really good at gathering information, right? Maybe we can get something on what happened to this daughter.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
We could, yeah.
If we can
Kill
get
them?
information, figure out where they are,
Putting away your knife.
figure out where they are. Maybe have to sneakily off a few people to rescue her or find her.
You're just
If
doing
it's-
this to be nice. I
maybe.
understand.
If it's linked to Boromar and we discover it's linked to Boromar and we rescue
gonna
her,
be.
then that the captain of the guard is in our debt. When Boromar tells them to attack, they may just stay the blade.
What about these two politicians?
They're probably being paid off.
So,
Or they're being
something we
blackmailed.
want to do about
Blackmail.
that?
Threaten.
Want to
No.
find evidence or what?
I would imagine just a little bit of a push would cause what's her name, the brothel one, the bordello. Sorry.
Savia Patelis?
Yes, Savia Patelis probably just had to. They probably pulled some pressure, but maybe not outright threatened, since she already.
We could
Has
offer
to pay 'em.
protection or something. Maybe she'll. It's not like they're gonna call for a revote or anything.
The difficulty is if we're offering protection, they have to believe that we.
I think
can
Bregan
protect
pipes up at that. She's like, well, actually, due to bullshit and like ancient bureaucratic processes, when a law is passed by the council, it takes 10 members of the 17 council members to call a matter to a revote. So she's like, 8 people voted against it, 9 people for. We need at least 2 of those councilors to switch sides.
So we need to get both of them on our side.
Or we can go after those that are on the Boromar block and get them to change their minds.
I feel like if they were already just for it, they'll probably just tell Boromar that we're poking around.
Yeah, I agree.
It's possible.
Let's get these.
They probably
let's
have
get
their own
these
dirt.
fence sitters, and why don't we try to convince them?
So
Uh,
here's what I'm thinking. I think we need to get information about maybe what Boromar put over their heads. You know, like we said, it might have been pressure, or maybe they know something about like how they. You know,
Sava especially, I feel
like it's pressure.
I feel like there's something threatened with this one.
Right.
The one from Lower Central, Sava
Carissa.
Carissa.
Okay.
They have very similar first names.
I know.
Yeah.
Not my creation.
Maybe.
That was the book. They made 2
Well,
people
so
who
then
were
I
on the
think
council.
maybe-
Their names have a 1-letter difference.
Let's focus. Hang on. Before we start delving too deep into one of these potential, leads that we want to peruse. We need to establish what our goals are first. Our goal here is to get the watch out of Calistan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if
Yes.
the watch is gone, then
We have much better
we
shot at
have,
Boromar.
we have a foothold.
I think Brya would pipe up at this and say, but even with the watch gone, the Boromar still has a lot in their pocket. House Beneath mercenaries and the Royal Guard.
Right. It's not where we stop.
And just to clarify, the Royal Guard and the Watch are two different things.
Gotcha.
The Royal Guard is basically like a military police riot suppression group that the Boromar have basically pay to do their dirty work.
Okay.
They and also the Blademark mercenaries from House Beneath are working for the Boromar, and and I think Aram would probably point out is like it would really suck for Boromar if their working relationship with House Beneath suddenly fell apart. Maybe we could find some way to exploit that.
Yeah. I think we need to. I agree, but I think that
Watch is biggest priority for sure.
watch needs to be the main priority. We need to convince these politicians in one way or another to get them out of Calistan.
Again, I still think that the watch is also the easiest one for Boromar to point and go, look, and frame us and
Exactly.
force them. So I think that we need to get on their good side first.
Boromar?
No,
No,
the
the
watch.
Watch?
Well, if we find
Yeah,
the
well,
leader's
good
kid.
luck.
Rescuing the captain's kid is a good start.
What happened with her?
She's
She's
the one that went missing.
She vanished.
Just before they voted.
She's the one that I was saying at the start.
Right.
We need to be looking for her, or at the very least, if Severin has some people he trusts when he returns from his quick break. If someone has someone that he trusts that can look into that, maybe we see what's going on with this pressured
I
politician.
assume that a revote doesn't have a time limit.
Oh yeah, is it like
What do
is
you-
it like is
oh,
it,
is
is
it
it like
time sensitive?
Is it like we can revote on this for a 10-day?
No.
Otherwise, it is.
Once it's passed into law, it'll take a vote of 10 to
Gotcha.
be like, hey, we need to call that into question.
So
it's been made law at this point. Now it's one of those bullshit things where it's like 2/3 of the Senate has to approve this, right?
Yeah.
Just an arbitrary number for
Right.
some reason.
Even though normally you just get by
Go for
it.
majority, right?
Yeah.
So
In that case, I would say that there's only one that has a time limit.
Which is the girl.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Well,
I'm
that
assuming
seems
that
to be our
she only
first
has
goal.
a certain amount of time.
Well, yeah.
Or
Okay, good.
alternatively, at the very least.
So a
there's only
captain
so
of the
much time
watch, his
before.
daughter
So
kidding.
the head honcho of the watch,
the
like
main-
chief of police,
the chief of police,
his
his
daughter,
daughter
who
was
is also a cop, went missing.
disappeared. The Boromar fucking
And
kidnapped
it
her.
happened like a couple of
she's
days
a cop,
before the
too.
watch showed
So
up.
she's
It's
she's
true.
an adult. She's not a child.
No.
Okay.
She is a captain in the city watch.
Okay, but she just happened to go
Okay.
missing.
Yes.
Okay.
That's our first goal
no,
then. Getting on
another
the good
cop
side
there.
of that chief. And then once we do that, we're going to have to negotiate with those politicians in order to cast that revote. Once we get the city watch out of Calistan, it becomes a lot easier to digest the other problems that we have.
Then we can deal with Denise.
There's
Yes.
one more thing I want to mention.
You know,
Because it's important to me.
What?
Oh, no, carry on.
Sudden Boromar has a piece of the Promise of Flame.
Oh boy, it's fun for
I
you.
intend on getting it.
Of course.
all right.
I don't know how he got it, and I would like to find out why. I don't have to do this now.
How'd you
But I
figure
will
that
do
out?
Lila told me.
She's sleeping with him?
No.
Oh.
Don't think so.
Damn, that
She
would
said
have been
she
very.
overheard it at a private booth in the Silver Mist.
I think that.
Hmm.
Honestly, I prefer.
Also, I mean, I don't know. Are you intentionally withholding information, or do you not remember where she said she got it?
I'm not telling Stick anything.
Understood. I just want to make sure that you know where he got it.
I
from.
remember. That stuck.
Great. Just want to make sure. Sometimes I can't tell
that's
if you remembered something or you didn't.
I
Peace and love.
And I'm not hiding it from the party to be like secretive. I'm hiding it because I don't want it to be the party's problem.
Mhm.
It's Azerf's problem.
Um,
But he just mentions that. He says, I have a personal stake in this. If I don't get to that Promise of Flame, it's going to happen regardless. Storm Tower goes down going up against Boromar. I will get that Promise of Flame and then flee.
All
So
right.
long as we take away a toy from Boromar, I think that's
Exactly.
a good enough retribution.
I'm willing to wait. I've waited long enough. I don't need to take it now, but it will have to happen.
Nice.
If anybody else has any other personal stakes involved in anything in the upcoming future, I think now is the time to lay those out.
Like in the terms of the Boromars, or
I think Aram is looking around at the other people who are here. Is like, hey, should we be here for this conversation?
Got really...
No, you guys all
It's
want to
like,
be here.
anybody? It's like,
Fair enough.
Apparently Azeraphis is fine with it.
All right.
Now, he'll be like, all right, this meeting's adjourned. All of you, you know your goals. This is what we're doing next. We'll be on in a minute. Get out of here.
All right, you heard them. You heard the 5. I mean, come on, you runts, let's go. I'm in charge now.
he's
Is that
getting
Aram?
Yeah.
Aram's like on his way out. I'm like, Aram, you're in.
Oh, right.
This is a 6
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
and
yeah,
you're
yeah.
6.
Yeah.
And Sonata.
Yeah, that's
Sonata can be
Sonata
here for
can
now.
stay.
6 and Sonata.
I was gonna
He's
say
the one who
that's,
brought the
it's
Sonata
Brian's
has the
job to
little-
be like, all right, guys,
the little
come
sweat
on,
droplets
now."
again.
Am I the 7?
Shoot. This is my time to shine.
Brian, Keeley, Bregan, Arala, Catalyst, and Locke make their way out.
Just get rid of the...
You throw the cat
I guess
out.
before Bregan, Bryat, and Locke leave, because they're sort of our military commanders, and Keeley to a certain extent. I think Bregan will ask the question: what happens if the Watch decides to beat down our door? What do we do? Do we engage? Do we let them have the run of the place? What do we do?
Just be cordial.
So don't fight.
Don't fight until they start something. They're not going to start something.
Yeah. Sharn
They're
Watch
just-
famous for never starting anything.
They're just going to threaten, just posture.
I think unfortunately just run things by the book until
Yeah.
Make sure
Something
none of our scouts are
catastrophic
moving by
happens.
themselves. Make
I'll
sure
make-
you're always in groups.
That's
I
another
think Brian
thing.
will say, I'll make sure that every squad has an extra man assigned to it.
Thank you.
And anyone who wanders alone will have a buddy system. Write that down, Aram. He's like, I'm in charge of you now, Brian.
Yeah, but why were you
Brian,
by
write
yourself?
that down.
He says,
Keely, write that
he
down.
says, I think as they leave, he said, look, call it a sixth sense or something, but I was worried about Roy heading off on his own. I know he and Ilsa were tight, but I guess he must have had a tail, cause they found me, 4 fucking halflings and their daggers.
Right for the kneecaps.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
You ever been hamstrung, Severin?
Yes.
Not fun.
Yeah, it's not.
Wouldn't recommend it
Wouldn't.
to any of y'all.
Good to
Y'all.
know.
Sounds unpleasant.
Yo.
Yeah.
Sorry, my cousin from the Aldine Reaches visited. I'm picking up some of his dialect. He says, I went after him because I was worried about him and got myself fucking killed for it. So, yeah, I think Boromar is gonna try and egg us on as much as they possibly can. They want us to play their stupid
Absolutely
games,
will.
that we win a stupid prize, and we all get either locked up or throats cut like Roy.
Mm-hmm.
While you're all doing this, what do you want me to do? Just keep the home fires burning, or do you want me to look into something as well? I mean, me and my firebolts, we can move pretty quick.
I mean, I think it's important, especially.
Aram,
if
you need.
the-
Sorry.
It will. If a lot of us are going to be on the move, it's important that the 6 has a face,
One of the
And-
6 must always be in the storm tower.
and they already know and trust you. You were one of them, as
Aram, that's not a thing. Don't make that a thing.
Oh, sorry.
you
That's really bad. We can't always be here.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, if we get invited to Tane Gala again, like, we can't all be here. That's what, like, Brian and Keeley and Locke and all those folks are for, and Bregan.
They need inspiration too, and like what you said, you started as a nobody who just happened to join up with us. I think they see that if they see you.
Yeah.
And especially if the watch does come to, as they said, knock on the door, need someone to kind of help diffuse this situation.
If anything, we
Yeah,
run
we'll see.
a tavern on the.
Funny how it's always the civilians who do the de-escalation and not the watch.
Yeah.
Oh, of
it's
course.
Anyways.
The shittiest thing ever.
Yeah. He's like, well, it's the
Oh
fucking
no,
city we live in.
they're gonna try and escalate. Is the issue?
Exactly. So I'll tell my boys and girls to be on their best behavior. My guys, gals, and my non-binary pals.
We didn't have guards in the domain. We don't call 911 in the domain.
What did you do?
Call an
When
ambulance, but
grandma
not
falls,
for me.
when grandma falls down the stairs, we shoot her.
Take her out
I'm
back.
sorry, Mima.
Everyone's like,
I love the
"Damn,
idea of
you live
she's
long enough.
She's like,
R.I.P. Grandma's
she's
therapist.
Like, she's like, I've fallen and I can't get up, and you're like,
We don't call 911 in this house.
It's the guy with the gun who's like crying.
Yeah. Aaron, you need to promote one of your firebolts.
Oh, to lead the firebolts, huh?
Yeah, because you're gonna sometimes not have the ability to do that.
Damn. Well, I think I know just who to do it to.
Great.
Guess Minzy's getting that promotion.
She has no badge. All of a sudden, you're like,
I'm okay
Hey, where'd
with
you
him
get a
staying
Sean
here.
watch badge?
Still a
Okay with Aaron
reservist.
staying here for now because of the whole watch situation, but I think in the future he's got to be coming with the rest of the six.
Of course.
yeah,
Definitely.
All right. Well,
I
for
think
now,
I think we just have to.
it's
everyone
important
would
that
say
everyone
that
has someone to look to.
they run a
if the
tavern,
watch
you
comes.
know?
I think right now we
People-
have to make sure this
People talk in a tavern.
Yeah.
even
Super
more
easy
carefully
just to
than
passively
we have before.
Get information
Because
in a
they are
tavern when
trying
people
to
are
get
drunk.
us to step on a
So
trap.
you tell that to
Right.
Aaron.
We need to make sure we are
But they
watching ourselves.
yeah.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue is that if we don't leave Aram here and all of us go, I'm pretty sure the next one up is Brya, and I don't want her to be the one trying to
kind of
defuse.
funny.
You're right. I know.
Oh yeah,
Can-
Brya is the fuse.
Can-
Unfortunately,
Actually,
love that girl to
I mean-
death, but
Good.
Small
And
Watch
idea.
a
Small
Sean
idea.
watch
a short
through a
fuse
window.
too.
let's hear it, Sonata. It's been getting longer as time goes on.
Yeah.
We're a good influence on
We
her.
could perhaps have some of the part of the storm tower just maybe spring some traps, if you will. You know, get into Baramar's head that we are actually feeling a little bit angry, that we want to take out some anger on them. So maybe just have some of the goons just do some gooning. Just
No.
Oh, sorry.
Damn.
So
Get to gooning.
Yes, sir.
Pleasure.
We're gonna commission the goon cave.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
That's what the playroom is.
No.
Oh well, I was about to make a joke that
That's
there was
what
like a
the strippers are
half-finished
for.
game of Age of Galifar in here, but no, they now have an appointed space to play Age of Galifar.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
we built
The gaming
proper-
room.
rec
So,
room.
so,
So
is,
no,
so,
they're
so
not
is that the
goon-
goon cave?
No, the strippers are not a goon cave. That's
No,
horrible.
We haven't gotten there yet.
No, we don't have the strippers yet.
I know. Anyways,
Unfortunately.
but
But hey, maybe if you guys help Savvy a bit.
Wait a minute. We get a week
See,
off the
look,
build.
I can always reel them in with the strippers, guys. It always works.
Can we get a week
know.
off the build?
I mean, maybe.
It always goes back to strippers.
If you help
It
her
always
out.
comes
Yeah.
back to strippers.
Strippers down.
Look, I feel like once we get the strippers, they're gonna be like, "That's the game, folks." Thank you so much.
okay.
but yeah.
Anyways, sorry.
So
Yeah, no worries, no
so
worries.
he's-
It was good to real.
Aram's saying, so mess around a little, trying to egg them on back.
Yeah,
But
like
not anything that the Sean watch could be like, we gotta intervene in this situation.
definitely. Like maybe
Alright. We
maybe
can
some
cause a-
hit and runs.
We can cause a little trouble.
Yeah.
I think to try and do it petty things.
Yeah.
Graffiti their buildings.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly. Minzy will love that.
Something
Maybe set a couple
that
things on fire,
is
Put a whoopee
inconspicuously.
cushion on somewhere.
super minor.
Little garbage fires outside the Silver Mist. Getting the heads a little.
Might be something that'll keep them interested while we're actually doing the whatever we plan on right now.
All right.
We-
I like that. I'll
Oh, hi, Gabe.
What's up, Gabe?
What's up, Gabe?
Got me in?
I'll let my people know. I'll make sure they don't go too far. I'll keep them on a short leash.
That was for Gabe.
What?
That was for you, Gabe.
I don't Gabe
That was for
money.
Gabe.
I need to pay him today. That's why he's
I owe him money.
Where's my succubus money check?
Last thing.
You will get it. You
Last
will
thing
get
for
it.
this meeting.
Guaranteed.
The reason
I
why we
send
sent
it right
everybody
now.
out. All right. I full lowdown. I have personal stakes in this, not only because of Roy, but also I really hate Ilsa. I'm gonna stick on that. But also the promise of flame. Does anybody else have anything? Because if not,
With the Bormars?
I'm just making sure.
No, I mean specifically with the Bormars?
Yeah, is your sister hanging out with him or something?
Well, they did kill your boyfriend.
They did kill my boyfriend.
It's personal now.
It is personal. I don't know. Is
Oh yeah, I mean Asherin is probably around too.
Yeah, she's upstairs.
She's
She's in her room.
She's drinking her coffee
Ashley is
upstairs
not
alone.
allowed in the meetings.
No.
There's a no action
No.
allowed sign.
No girls allowed, except Rena.
Half the council is just like, what the fuck?
yeah, they're like, you guys don't count.
It's literally just a no Asher.
No
allowed.
sisters allowed.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mhm.
I mean, I have band practice at 7.
It's okay, Sonata.
But I
it's
can,
not-
I can
not
cancel.
really
I
asking
can
you,
cancel.
Sonata.
I can raid check. I can raid check.
Okay, then all right, then let's go. Let's do this.
Find another trombone, you asshole.
Fucking hell.
All right.
All right.
Out of character, I missed what we were doing next, so I'm just like.
I think we're looking for the watch.
We're gonna go for the
daughter.
I'm going
Captain.
for the watch captain.
the cop.
our
Yeah,
main
we
goal
have to
right
find
now
the
is
cops
to get
so the other cops like us. We don't like it, but we gotta
mute
do
their
it.
Discord.
It's
Yeah,
me.
Jacob.
But it's coming from my tablet.
Mute your tablet.
If I mute it, will it mute the music?
No.
No.
Usually it
Okay.
doesn't.
I will mute my tablet.
That's not how computers work.
I don't know anything about anything.
Sometimes
It's not like we're not
sometimes
listening
tablets
to
are
music.
weird.
Thank you.
Chill. Love it.
Our goal right now is to get the watch out of Khalistan. The first thing that we want to do is get on their good side by rescuing that kid, not the kid, but the daughter of the chief, and then
Bella's
influence the two. That's fine. Politicians to hopefully revote and get the watch out of
That I
Khalistan.
did hear. I just didn't hear that.
Cool.
Like our current focus was gonna be the cop girl.
And then Azevedo was like, "Hey, Sidon Bormar has a problem
Yeah.
with flame.
That
That's
I
important
was
to
here
me.
for.
I have to do that. Anybody else got anything? No. Cool.
Bormar, no.
I want to kill Ilsa Bormar.
Me too.
But that's kind of been my whole thing for like probably 20 games now. So
Yeah, feel
That's
that.
his
Just
goal.
20?
yeah.
I don't know what
Problem.
a game is.
You don't know what a game is?
If anything, Rena is
That's
aware
his goal
of the
cap
session.
right next
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Brenda can see
Brenda
the
is
full
fully
wall.
aware that
So
this is a Pathfinder game.
yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
I want to go do the adventure.
Brenda doesn't
Yeah, let's
break the
freaking do it.
fourth wall, but she can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, oh,
So,
hello.
you guys are looking for Captain Iana Irtalan. That's IYANNAIR''TALAN for
The
those
most
of you who are
Eberron
taking
name
notes.
I've ever heard.
You went too fast.
IYANNA.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Isn't it in the text? Yeah, it's right there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
So, what do you guys... I mean, you guys are looking for her. Where do you start?
Yeah, okay, what's all the details that we got on this?
You guys could roll some society checks or lore master checks or whatever to maybe try and... or
Let's all think really hard.
Yeah, I don't know. You could do that. Or you could... I mean, you guys could go to her former, like, district or maybe even her precinct and, like, ask around.
24.
I like that.
24? All right.
Do we know if she's like married or in a relationship?
That sounds like something you might need to roll a check for.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like.
You're looking for the drama.
Like, she
Lore
married?
warfare.
She got
Can I,
boy.
can I lore warfare this? Maybe see if she has any like specific commendations or
Sure.
anything to
Yeah.
kind
Is
of
she-
like link.
Is she a veteran?
Yeah.
She do
Sure.
I kind of want to know if there's any like.
Why do I know everything about this?
Cover of Eberron.
That's crazy.
Mostly
Like
for
stories
authority.
about this person,
Mm.
like things that they've done.
Okay.
Get an idea of who they kind of
Absolutely.
are for the story.
All right. Sounds good. Is anybody else looking for any specifics? Are you kind of looking for just like general information, or
More than likely, Sonata would.
are you
just,
looking for like the word on the street?
word on the street? Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Like
So,
if they've seen the captain around, like where was the last hangout that they've
Gotcha.
seen the captain?
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good.
Colin rolled
So
a
wait, are
20.
you, so is Sonata just going and doing that, or is it just things that he's already heard?
I think.
I
Like
just want to know where we're at.
if the group is going to move together, more than likely Sonata is going to be asking around.
Okay,
around
that
the
makes
group.
sense.
So
Gotcha,
not
gotcha.
That
leaving.
makes sense.
Gotcha. Okay. So as you guys are, I assume. I mean, do you guys want to head to Tavik's Landing, Lower Tavik's Landing, her former precinct, and
I do.
head out of
for
California?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds
Makes
good.
sense.
Do we want to do that if we don't know that that is where she disappeared from?
Yes.
I mean, it was her. It's where
It
her
was her
precinct is. It's like
precinct
her
is, but-
place of work.
Yes.
I want to question the other people. Like,
Okay.
if we're gonna try to find out where she is, let's follow the mystery and
Okay.
just like start one place, and then if they lead us to one direction, then we'll just follow the path until we find her.
You're gonna find the path.
No more One Direction.
Okay, before Jacob murders me.
That's the end of this
Guys,
game.
I did it.
You found the path.
Finding path 2E.
Well, you
Way to go,
found
Red
it.
Rescue Ranger.
Thanks.
Okay, so
I'm a Magus, actually.
I have an answer for both of your questions. Well, you're looking for like what she's been up to lately, like what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
The answer that I have is a little similar to the one that I'm going to give Rena. So, stories you've heard about Captain Iana Talon. She is basically the last good cop in Sharn. She and her precinct, the people that she works for, are probably the most legitimately helpful and least corrupt members of the Sharn Watch in the entire city. She's very by the book. She has a strong sense of like justice, and she believes in the rule of law, and that she is here to serve the people of Sharn. She's probably the only watch captain in the city that believes that.
Still has a thin blue line flag.
Sure does. You would know just from the stories you've heard of her is that she's like legitimately a helpful member of the Sharn Watch, which is a rare thing to find. What you would know, Sonata, is like word on the street, is that Lower Tavik's Landing has been one of the locations where Dask and the Dark Talons have been sort of having their own turf wars over former territory there. She was sent to crack down on that. That was kind of her vision for like what was happening here, is like this is kind of getting out of control. Lower Tavik's Landing, to give you all a reference of like what exactly this district is, this is a place where a lot of people come into Sharn. It's where Terminus Station is, which is where the lightning rail comes in. So a lot of tourists, a lot of people from out of town, important dignitaries and things like that come.
So we're in the
through.
upper city.
No, you were in the lower city, but you were at the bottom of Sharn on like another level. When we come back, I'll pull away the boards and show you guys the map of Sharn, and I'll show you guys where you're at.
But we're not in Calistan.
No, you have left Dura. You're on the other side of the city.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So yeah.
Guys, we never get to do this.
Yeah. In fact, there's a little flavor text I can give you from the Guide to Sharn. Let me pull it up. Lower Tavik's Landing. Anyone who comes to Sharn by land comes through Lower Tavik's Landing. The Orion Lightning Rail comes through Terminus, while the old road ends at Roan's Gate. Most travelers use a lift or sky coach to travel to the upper wards as quickly as possible. While not as dangerous as Lower Dura, Lower Tavik's Landing is a rough ward and caters to workers from the Cogs, Teamsters, and other tough folk. Specifically, she's in the neighborhood of Black Arch, which is the district. It's a district that is designed to withstand a full siege. Every bridge to the outer realms has a guard post and a heavy portcullis that can be lowered at a moment's notice. The walls are unusually thick stone, and arrow slits and murder holes can be seen in every wall. A massive tower of black stone dominates the center of the district, the garrison of the Sharn Watch, and the city's first line of defense against outside attack. So this is basically like, if Sharn was to be attacked by land, this is where they would be attacked. And so it's the most fortified location. Right. You guys get here, and Beerbot, to answer your question. I
rolled a 30.
Yeah, do you know this person? You worked at a bar for a while.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a case of it's like who was like hearing who you're talking or hearing who is being spoken about, and like a light bulb goes off as we're traveling over there, and maybe whenever like work brought them closer to the other side for some reason, whether it was for like random meetings or shit, like they frequented that like establishment.
Yeah, they went to the Anvil. For sure,
as a place to stay and place to get a meal. And so maybe it's more of like a, oh, her and her buds were around, and it's like, oh man, remember when we did this thing?
Yeah, sure. So yes, she's young. I think she's like in her late 20s. She served in the last war. Okay. She didn't really take part in any notable battles, but she has military experience.
Gotcha.
And of course, like a whole lot of other veterans, she joined the Sharn Watch when she came back. It's in her family to do so, of course. So I don't think she has any particular like commendations. Like she served well, as far as you know. But other than that, I mean, most of her accolades are as a member of the Sharn Watch, like just keeping her district like really really clean and helpful to the people that live there, cracking down on crime and stuff like that. She and her cops are also like pretty much the most incorruptible in the city. You can't really bribe them like you can other Sharn Watch officers.
Gotcha.
So they kind of pride themselves on that. Stick, what you roll on
Why do you have
your
to take her out?
drama check?
12.
12. You've heard rumors that she's involved in some secret love affair with one of the monsters of Dask, but
Oh.
you don't really know much beyond that.
They call him the monster.
Do you want to help me find this guy?
No, I would rather find her. Well,
Well, he could
yes.
know.
Well, yeah.
They could know. She could know.
You guys
I don't
know a
who it
lot
is.
about this lady.
No, I don't. I've only heard one person say one thing.
Okay, well,
Newsy came into the tavern.
Stick one thing at a
And
time.
I was high when it happened.
I really
don't
want
even know
to.
if it was real.
No, Stick. You don't understand. I want to. We gotta get down there first. We gotta
Alright,
get a
well,
lead.
when we find her,
We don't have
I'll
a lead.
ask
We
her.
just have a bunch of ideas.
All
We have a
right.
bunch of hunches.
So you guys are
Don't fuck that guy. That's weird.
I'm not gonna fuck that
Okay.
guy.
You guys are in Black Arch. You notice when you get here that a lot of like the inns and the taverns and just all the businesses here, it looks like they're all like cop businesses, like they're cop bars,
Nice.
and they're like places where cops frequent. There's
Go,
and all
go,
that
go, go.
stuff. So you guys kind of stand out a little bit. But I
gangsters
mean,
walking to
there are
the
other
cop
people
bars.
here. There's a House Jarosco healing station. There's a House Civis message station, an Orion courier post that mostly like allows quick communication between garrisons. But I mean, otherwise, y'all are here basically outside the Watch garrison.
Okay.
What's your play here?
So, I mean, I guess we should just try to find like an officer and just see
They're
who we
everywhere.
can get to.
Look
Right,
around.
they're all over the place. Yeah.
Pick up a stone, throw it, and you'll find one.
Don't throw
And then
it.
you'll get arrested.
Exactly.
They won't
mean,
like
do-
that.
I'll conduct the investigation. I'll walk up
Remember
to.
your roots, Thoberk.
Yeah. He's like, all right, I guess I'll start. And he walks up to. He walks up to. Does he just sees like a guard somewhere?
Yeah, I mean, there's guards all over the place. I mean, you probably find the one guard that doesn't have other guards around them. It's just like this human man who looks like he's in his like late 30s.
What's her name?
What's
He
their
walks up-
name?
I don't. I
That's a
didn't.
great question.
I played the
You remember
game.
that thing I
I
saw
walked
about
up to him.
naming your NPCs?
Exactly, that's what
Give
I'm
me a
asking.
second. I can come up with a name.
Jack, I'm not gonna ask him his name.
As long as it's just got a
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on his name tag. His badge.
You approach him, and
his badge
he
number?
looks at you.
Hello, officer.
They are. They're right up there. I'm gonna roll something really quick.
Okay.
How racist he is against tieflings.
Oh God.
Hello.
A Zeraphis of the Storm Tower 6.
Oh no.
That's
That's
me.
even worse.
You know who I am?
You all
that's-
come into this district to cause trouble.
Actually worse.
Yeah.
Far long
Yeah.
way from Calistan.
We're just trying to do our best, better than some others around here. Look, we're looking for your chief, your captain, your what's her name?
You're looking for Captain
Captain, my
Irtalon.
captain.
Yes, Captain Irtalon.
Why?
We care about her well-being.
What? Are you? I mean, you're not necessarily lying. I guess. What? What's
I'm
your?
not done talking.
Oh,
Look at
okay.
him.
I
Does
mean,
he laugh?
I think he looks confused.
He's like-
there's already an official investigation being conducted by the Watch.
Oh, good. So, when was the last time you saw her?
He's like, I'm sorry. He says, I guess, I mean...
You know who I am.
I know,
You
who you
we
are, but I don't know if I should be sharing
We're
what's
entirely-
classified intel for an investigation with you.
Classified intelligence?
I mean, yeah, it's need to know.
We need to know. We're trying to help.
What's your diplomacy modifier?
Plus 11.
Plus 11. He looks around.
And And then I think, as he's looking around, he says, you know how long this is going to take? You know how many people are probably in the pockets of wanting her to be gone? You know, who are free agents, who are willing to do this?
He's like, all right. Fucking come on. And he kind of like has you guys come into the alley.
Yeah.
And I think somebody looks over there and says, Talbot, you got that? He's like, yeah, I got it. They're fine. And he follows you guys into the alley. And he says, all right. What do you want to know?
When was the last time you saw her?
He says, probably, man, I forget. In all of my timelines that I've made, I forget when I had her officially go missing, because I feel like it was a few weeks ago. Let me double check this, just so that my information is accurate.
Just slowly make it louder.
All right. He says, I last saw her about a week and a half ago. She was about to conduct a raid on some DAS drug lab.
Okay. And she went on that mission and never came back.
She says the last that I saw her, she was getting ready for that mission. From what I hear, it was a success. And then she went back home that evening and never came back to work the next day.
She went back home?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He's like, I will admit, it's taken a little longer for the Watch to conduct their investigation now that the Council's bossing them around.
Makes sense. Okay.
He says, all of us are, well, we're getting a little suspicious.
Yeah.
How's
Yeah.
her-
You know, we take concern with that as well.
how's
Yeah,
her
I'm
father
sure you
taking
do.
it?
Not very well. I never see the Lord Commander, but from what I hear, he's basically been a shadow of his former self.
Tell me where she lives.
She says she doesn't live too far from here, actually. She lives over in the, man, what's that fucking district called again?
I thought I was gonna have to. I was ready
You're
for him
gonna
not
have to
to
fuck?
give me
Will
that.
you get ready to
I think he says, look, like, I'm gonna level with you here. This investigation into her disappearance is moving along a lot slower than I would like, and I'm starting to take concern as well. Sergeant Talbot, by the way. Not that you asked, but
Nice to meet you, Sergeant.
thank you. At least somebody
I
has
guess
any
I
manners.
should. I guess I should clarify. Or I apologize. My sister never calls me multiple times. It was not about anything important. But I was like, what the hell?
Dude,
Like,
I
what
was
is
like,
happening?
Beerbot has a sister?
No, me personally.
You're good,
Yeah,
bro.
she never calls me more than once at a time unless it's important. So I was like, what the hell is happening? And she was like, hey, so in like a few days, I was like, I can't talk about this right now. Are we all here?
Yeah, you're all here.
Unfortunately. With the cops.
Gotcha. Are we like at like they're like
We're in
No, we're
an
not.
alley
And I am
with
asking
one
him to
cop.
give me information.
gotcha.
So we want to kill him.
But we're surrounded by cops.
Yeah, we are.
Right.
There's lots of cops.
Yeah.
There are a
No.
lot.
They
And then I
know
said,
us.
where does she live? And he kind of went,
I did catch.
I
that
wouldn't
part.
normally tell you this, but this investigation is really taking a long
Yeah.
time, so I'm going to tell you.
She says she lives up in Kenton. It's up in Middle Tavics. Just a lift right up from here.
All right.
He says,
See,
he says,
you know-
he says, I can give you the address, but there is an ongoing investigation there. As far as I know, the crime scene's locked down. You're gonna have to trespass to do it.
Oh, no.
Now I know
Why
that
would you
you're all
suggest something like that?
because I know that you're all good, law-abiding citizens, and you won't get caught doing anything stupid. And if you do, it definitely wasn't me that told you to do it.
Of
And
course.
he holds his hand out to his shoulder, and he's just like, there you go. Of course not, Talgan.
He kind of like grabs your shoulder and he says, "You're serious about finding her?
Yeah.
What, she owe you money or something?"
No, we're good people. He walks out of the alleyway.
Before you leave, I'm like, I won't go that far, but having someone as good as her on the force is
Beneficial to everyone.
exactly.
All
Don't know
right.
her personally. But.
All right. Not sure I buy it, but whatever. It's not like the investigators are doing any shit at all. He says, "Good luck. Hope you find her soon."
Yeah. Great petting zoo you got here.
Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, try feeding hay to any of my fellow officers, see what happens to you.
I heard pigs will eat anything.
Takes trash to know trash.
So, I heard she was dating someone?
That's need to know information.
All left, and he's like, "Good luck," and he turns and sticks.
Ah,
She was dating someone.
little trans boy.
You can tell!
You got your top surgery scars out. He's like, no, I'm trans too, actually.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Solidarity.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Takes one to know one. Still fucking.
You know,
copy.
they say
Nah, whatever. You can't win them all. Look, I'm doing my best out here.
you're most likely to be killed by your partner.
He looks around. All right, look. Sometimes she went out to Calistan, to the Anvil, to meet somebody. That's all I know.
Thank you very much.
Just what I've heard from a friend of a friend of a friend.
Friend of a friend of a friend. And I didn't hear from you.
You certainly didn't.
Alright,
All
see
right,
you.
don't let the haters get you down, kid.
Yeah, fucking loser.
What?
I wasn't there for that, so. But
You were raising your hand.
Yeah, the Anvil thing. That's very interesting.
Oh, anyways.
I mean, she was meeting people at the Anvil. It was some of her like fellow guards, but yeah, she was meeting someone there, and it may or may not have been a member of Desk.
When we're away and not in the middle of a bunch of,
You
guards
guys,
all
you
over
want to
the
take
place.
the lift up to
Yeah,
Kenton?
we're in the lift
Once we
all
go
together.
over, yeah. Once we all get in the lift, he's like,
Yippee,
"All right, this is our bread and butter. I'm gonna break
Yeah.
into a crime scene. Normally, we're breaking in and creating the crime scene. This is great. We're doing the opposite.
You were
This will
with
go
the
great.
Anvil, right?
Yeah.
Apparently she used to meet someone there.
Well,
Remember a Dask?
yeah, I definitely, as we're talking about her, I definitely recall seeing her there, but I don't know if it was ever anyone
you think-
specific.
Keely used to hang out there too, right?
Was it ever anyone specific that she would like?
I mean,
up and...
no. I mean, there was. I mean, I shouldn't say that. There was always one person that she would hang out with, and it was this shifter woman.
No, it was a shifter.
Okay, do you think Keely would know who it is? She used to
Maybe.
hang out there, right?
Maybe.
Alright, well, I'll ask her when we get back.
All right, potential lead.
Potential lead. Shifter lady.
2 potential leads.
What if they ran away together? What if she's not even missing? We're wasting our fucking time.
Focus, Stormtown.
Oh
Focus.
boy! As you guys take the lift up to Kenton, it is 8:30,
ADHD,
so we should
yeah,
probably
so
take our
Storm
break.
Tower is into us.
Guys, we're going to be doing a new little thing just for the foreseeable future. We're going to be reading everybody's names after break because we did that like last week and it was way better. So we're going to go on break. Thank you guys so much. And then when we come back, we're going to read out our beautiful members and our patrons who we love
Patrons.
so dearly.
Patrons.
So we'll see you guys in a few minutes. That work? Hey, everybody, welcome back.
Hello.
What's up?
Was that a jump scare?
Well,
I
this
gotta-
all fix itself soon.
I've
But-
got to figure out why
some
it's
drones.
inconsistent.
Yeah,
too.
before we jump into the rest of tonight's game, I want to give a big shout out to our members. If you guys are a part of our members, you get to be in the cool. You get to have a cool green name in the chat. You also get extra podcasts. You also get your name shouted out. So big shout out to Daniel Morton, Black Duskin 2MB, who both joined this past week. So thank you guys so much. Also to Michael Badger, Some Dude, Shalana Wow, Shyman, Anxiety Opossum, Zenu, No Beta, We Die Like Epic, Astral Hippie, and more Zuni. You guys all joined this past month. Thank you so much for supporting us. Also, big shout out to Snow Crisp, Miniature Q, Trigger Happy Elmo, Rudra, Luke Stowe, Brent Kurtz, Donald Spires, Good 33 Fun, I Am Curla249, Nate Seviert, Marvin the Marlin, Carrot Juices, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damian Ironscale, Shania the Bulge, Dollar Store Off Brand, Esif, David, Nikki DeVitz, North Horizon, K12, Forever Freya, Beaky Hats, Matt Roberts, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Hair Drerick, Matthias R, J Babe, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Dak Cop, Rodolfo Lopez, Qatar Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Hunter, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, The Rogue Dragon, Ninos Con Armas, Riptide, Steel, Anthony Lotario, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwen Vess, and then our beautiful people have been supporting us since the beginning, including Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof Wheat Neat Kundi, Reese Pate, Michael Finnerty, Kyle Squishy, Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, A Touch of the Tism, Binder Binate, Big Tony's cousin, Tiny. My iPad doesn't show me the full name. Tiny Ben. Thank you. Duchess of Slods, Oathkeeper 65, Ghost Underloved, Crimson Bryant, The Azure Sky, Chimer Drybones, JCA 56A, JC Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, Dodo, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Timeless, Intelligent, Skedaddle 16, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, Wonder, Cayman, Gwen.
Wonder? Came in.
Yeah.
Quinn.
Wander
I sure
came in
freaking
Gwyn.
hope so.
They're just saying the character names. They're just saying Wander came in Gwyn.
Yeah.
Keela Salai, Danny A, the Red Duncan 64, Ra-Aven, the Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Brittany Anderson, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Holiday Hound Rush, Chris C, Barden, A Wild Jam, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Kor Vidai, Elder Akuma, Storm Saw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Demigrade, Joe Multari, Ginjafet, Darth Stiggs, Treeman, Severez, I Shadowhearted My Pants, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Budabag. Thank you guys so much. Also, big shout out to our patrons, including Leona, Ogre Encumbered, TJ Bojangles, Xavier Walker, Sir Galarnik. Shortstop looking forward to this new arc titled Storm Tower Gang Punts a Bunch of Hobbits. Plata Knight, LST, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, Elden Jim, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Zarian 105, Ioblivion, Captain Dadbod, and his big floppy CPAP hose helicopters. Swishy, fan of spiders, forgot to change their patron name, LMAO. Joe Skimo, it's Gwen Vest, Trans Chumbo, with a message for my future self. You're doing okay. Everything is going to be alright. Brittany Anderson, Melody of These Dreams. These beans are gonna burn my eyes. They'll blast out of my ass and burn into the night. I don't know the song, I'm sorry.
Okay.
What is it?
These beans are gonna burn my eyes.
These beans are gonna burn my eyes.
They'll blast out my ass and burn the
They'll
night.
blast out my ass.
And burn into the night.
Burn into the night. There you go.
That was great. Lego Builder 899, looking forward to the new art reactions. Nulf, Herald of the CPAP, EP but without headache. Tax Collector, Stainless Helena. ML Wolf, Sickjoy, Shista, Treeman, member of the Calistan Game Shop Gang.
Is that a thing now?
Redbeard, Death Wolf, the Pinky Life, Pinky the... Pure Osmium, Bob said I...
Is that how that goes? I've
goes-
always thought Arf was another person.
No, it's Life... There's the Pinky Life, that is a name, and
Yeah.
then there's another name of Life Pinky the... Arf.
Oh, yeah, I thought.
now that I'm
I
seeing
thought
it.
it was two. It was two
No,
different
their name
people.
is
I
Life
always thought
Pinky
it was
the Arf.
It's Gwen.
Oh.
Oh. Pure Osmium,
Really?
Bob said I May's name longs to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, Womp Womp. Big Haas, Scape the Goat. Dormammu's Patreon name is brought to you by Jacob. I'm Jacob, and my favorite form of government is hierarchy. Podcast reference. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, Changeling disguised as a persona, disguised with a kit, disguised with a spell. Whoa. Pardon, but after several months of not being creative, the new OC Brainrot has fueled so much art and writing. I love it. Zach says he dressed up as the scariest thing of all for Halloween, an overnight shift worker.
That was me last
R.I.P.
night, Jesus.
Because you guys are unaware of what the names are, there is actually an ooh. That's one name.
Good.
Fancy Arthas, Res Store, Mimi H, Will, Pimpin' to Hood. Oh my God.
What?
Rest in peace, Will Pratt. Possibly.
Oh no!
He's not here. I instinctively said his name.
Bro's gone.
The ghost of Will Pratt.
We'll never know.
Res Store, Mimi H, Pimpin' to Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh.
Josh and Travis.
Thank you guys so much for supporting us.
Wow.
I'm gonna give it back to Jack.
Pour one out.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah.
We lost one.
Maybe he finally found out.
He's like, I am. Goodbye.
I am related to Chris Pratt.
And he's like, damn it.
I can't be here.
That guy sucks.
Damn. All right. So, you guys.
What?
That's a book.
Did you
Yes.
bring me nothing?
I handed it to you.
All right.
What did I do with it?
Is
don't
it
know,
not
man.
the one right there?
I opened it?
I
I
guess.
don't even remember doing that.
Why did you blame me?
Oh,
The liquid death is
I wasn't sure. I'm sorry.
Wow.
All right.
Rude.
So, you guys head up to the
20s, you're 20.
the part of this apartment building in Kenton. Let me give you a little idea of what Kenton's like. Kenton is a working class district. The long halls surrounding the central towers are divided into dozens of tiny apartments, home to the laborers and commoners who keep the city running. Few people on the streets are generally in a hurry, either headed to work or just somewhere more interesting than Kenton.
Fair.
So it's a sleepy little burg. I would say you're in like the nicer part of Kenton. Like a lot of Kenton is just people living in like cube hotels and going to work. But you get up to a point where the townhomes are like a little larger. It looks like for someone of her station, the captain is living somewhat humbly. And you guys make your way to the tower that contains Captain Irtalan's apartment, and head up to the third floor. She is in apartment 3B there.
3B. Don't.
He needs to get out of here.
3B.
Get
He needs
gone.
to 3B gone.
All right, Emma.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Isn't there a
wait. I'm just
shuttle?
gonna wait. I'm not gonna go board yet. I'm just gonna reveal the corner.
We did get $10
Oh.
in super chat.
Thank you.
From not applicable. Just played my first bit of D&D ever in a sea-based Halloween one-shot. Played a Gulak and crit a water dragon with Eldritch Blast with Hex and dealt 30 damage at level 3.
Nice.
Best one of my life.
Yay.
That's crazy.
Congrats.
Hell
That's
yeah.
super
I
fun.
hope it
Hell
happens
yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Emma, can we see that? Okay, cool.
Thank you for the super chat.
Next time, hit him with a 40.
Um,
I'm talking about the guy that.
I was saying
Yeah,
$40.
damage?
Yeah.
Not the. Don't do that.
No.
Do the 40 damage. No.
Yeah, you
right.
have to top it now.
Yeah, you gotta bump it up. Get those numbers up. Those are level 3 numbers. So apartment 3B is the one up top. You guys see the telltale sign of basically like the Eberron equivalent of like crime scene don't cross tape, basically set up in the doorway, kind of covering the door. But as far as you can tell, there is no Sharn Watch presence here.
It's like an illusion.
Yeah, it's like an
one.
illusory sort of tape that marks the,
Kind of like the
area.
cyberpunk holographic ones.
Okay, guys. Do we see anybody?
No.
Yeah,
No.
it's empty.
I
It's-
I walk.
yeah.
All right, the door's locked.
Okay. Who knows how to do this?
My sister does. Oh, and Severin.
Just unlock the door. Is that what we're asking for?
Yes.
Man, I can't think of how many times in the crime game I've put you guys in front of locked doors, but it's not many.
I know.
It's not.
I just want to, while this happens, I want to be standing a little too close to Severin.
How
Like-
close are we talking?
Like he's here and Azeraphis is here.
Okay.
And his head's like this. He's
Look at
like
you, little ears.
just watching him do it.
It's like, what are you doing?
I'm studying.
Studying what?
Weird fingers.
24.
24?
Whoa.
It's not hard.
You easily open the door.
I go, nice. I walk in.
It's an apartment building. Doors are not.
I ignore him.
Um,
Just like, what the
The interior
This just makes
looks
sense being weird.
pretty thoroughly ransacked. Definitely looks like there have been signs of struggle here. Interestingly, you see sort of like there's like a sofa in the middle of the room. I didn't have time to draw all the details. No,
Okay.
you guys are here. Put Azevedo right here. You're in this like pretty spacious like living room with like a kitchenette attached. This is like the main entryway of this room.
Emma, did that work?
Aww. Boo womp. Carry on.
Okay, sounds good. I would say, things look pretty overturned here. I think what you would notice is that there are like claw marks like in the walls, on the couch that have like ripped open the cushions. You see some like blood stains that it looked like people, someone has come through and like marked as like, Exhibit A, Exhibit B, kind of thing.
All right. Was the person she was seeing like a werewolf?
Shifter.
Shifter.
Oh, not good. Okay.
Is there like a?
Before.
Is this like a studio apartment, or are there?
So, I mean, you looking in the back, there's two doors in the back. It looks like, one is kind of ajar. It looks like it leads into a bathroom. The other one is also open, and it looks like it leads into like a bedroom.
We watched Stick make a beeline for
Yep.
a bedroom.
Yeah, for the bedroom. He's
Do
like,
it.
I'm looking for stuff.
All right.
Before
Okay,
anything,
missed
I think Sanaa just goes to like no, not shouts. Just goes up to Stick and is like, okay, you guys go and I'll keep a lookout for you guys.
Alright.
Just
Good plan. Good plan.
yeah, making sure keeping Sharn watch out. Yeah. All right.
Kick him or something.
If you hear banjos playing, you got 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
You're gonna buy us 10 minutes?
I will try to buy you as much as I can. You got 10 minutes.
Up
Have you
to
seen
up
him?
to
He's
10.
You can buy us 10 minutes. Is crazy.
Yeah.
Good to know. Can I just do a little investigation around the room?
Yeah, what are you
Can
looking for?
I investigate? I want to go over to the claw marks, and I want to see how big they are.
Big they are.
Yeah, like
Got
is
your
this
claws
like
out
a
and your
large
I mean-
creature? Is this like could I make these marks?
No, I would say they're equivalent to what about a medium creature could make.
Okay, so
You don't need to roll a check
he's
for that.
he's like I could have done this. They're about my size.
Did you?
That would be so crazy. No.
I think that would mean that whatever made those marks is probably about your size now.
Can I want to look around a little more. There's blood?
Yes.
Okay.
Blood.
It's dried at this point.
It's been like a week.
Yeah, it's been like about a week and a half since she went missing.
I want to look around the room to see if there's anything that's hidden that hasn't been found by the initial investigation team, like under a couch and a couch cushion, in a floorboard in the ground, or in the floor, and like something hidden on the ceiling.
Or X out of the toilet.
Yeah.
Oh, they've all been flushed. Weird blockage.
What's your? Yeah, the toilet's clogged.
inside the.
She took a huge dump in there.
Guys, not good. She took a huge dump.
Guys, I really gotta pee, and I can't flush the toilet. What is your investigation modifier?
There's no investigation.
Investigation.
The investigation's not a thing.
Oh, that's right. Our perception, then, I guess. 10?
Okay.
Okay. What does it mean if you fail?
I like I like how very quickly I can go from like Azevedo's voice to Batman.
Take Uncle Sam.
That's the thing. It's like some of these secret checks, I'm like, what do I tell them if they fail?
You find
Sometimes you're good, and sometimes you roll a 3. It just happens.
Now that you mentioned that, like last episode, I think you sounded a lot like Rick Sanchez. And
Yeah,
like,
he is like a weird mix of like Grunkle Stan
And then
Rick
Venom.
Sanchez. Yeah.
Venom.
Sovereign. Let's go eat that guy. Yeah, and
I
then
would think it would just depend on
this is the
literally-
vibe he
yeah,
has.
yeah.
kind of like
Eddie, we are a cockroach now.
why he would fail.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you're looking around, and I think you just can't find anything out here in this kitchenette or living room. I think. I mean, what do you think happens? Like, why is Azeraphis like? Does Azeraphis get distracted, or like what do you think happens here? Because I honestly am not sure what it looks like to fail a check to not find anything, other than you just don't find anything.
Right, I think he.
Put cushion down.
I think he just walks in, gives it a scan, and he's like, "It would not be anything in here," and he just moves on.
For sure.
He's holding down control. It doesn't see anything highlight.
Doesn't make any sense. And then
Can I
yeah.
Wash off that blood.
try to see if there's a trail of blood?
A trail of blood. I think
Because we can see in one spot,
and
but I'm wondering if there's more than just that.
for sure. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. It looks like the blood does sort of lead to the bedroom.
And we'll stick to the bedroom then.
Yeah.
You're enjoying this too much.
You go in there to
I would
find
do investigate.
your drama.
Yes.
I'm gonna just keep following that blood
I
trail,
don't think
see if
stick-
I can.
For sure. Well, I mean,
See
it
if it
leads
goes
to
to-
the same place.
Yeah.
Sure, but I mean,
Were
like
you gonna
in
say-
it.
were you
I'm
gonna say
gonna
something?
go.
Has made his
So we
own
know where the
like,
blood leads to.
investigation.
Kind
Entire
of.
story.
Or maybe where it originated.
Well, where it
Um,
originated, it looks like in the middle of the living room. There's like it looks like a kind of like a lash of blood against the wall,
I see.
and then it looks like whoever was struck by this continued to bleed and sort of made their way to the bedroom. There's also some like, I should have pointed this out sooner. Some like pools of blood on the ground that look like it looks like maybe some bodies were lying there.
Bodies?
Bodies.
I have a really weird question. And I don't know if this is something that is elaborated on in any way. Stick, you're not here.
I'm in the other
You're in
room.
the other room.
Azeraphis, though.
He's not. He's not.
Hey,
far away,
Azeraphis.
yes, very well.
This is gonna sound really strange. I just have a hunch.
Okay.
I don't
Go
know
on.
how to ask this.
though. I'm
Oh,
curious.
we are in
stupid.
so
You
much
have to-
anticipation right now. You better fucking answer this question.
So,
It's not gonna be
when
that weird.
when you lived, where was it that you lived before this?
Gallostown. Oh, the domain?
Yeah,
I live here now.
you
Squatters' rights.
you mentioned that you used to
I see what
eat-
you're going to say.
Are you talking about eating bodies?
Yes,
Are you gonna ask if somebody ate a body?
Seven-
here?
Everybody's talking to me.
I'm not gonna ask
He's
that.
talking, yes, Beerbot, please. What? I've eaten people.
Does the blood of different species taste different? Would you be able to identify if this is actually our person?
Beerbot,
I'm
this is
glad
by
that
the
was
blood?
I saw that
Beerbot,
coming.
Beerbot,
Thank
Beerbot.
you.
Why would you think that's a weird thing to ask?
It is. That is actually a weird fucking question.
Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Look at me. Why is that weird?
Because I've never considered what blood tastes like
Oh,
before.
it's weird because you're a Warforged. Come on, buddy. You're
Beerbot's
one of
never
us.
considered what blood tastes like, but he knows what it tastes like.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been in your mouth before.
Unfortunately.
He's never been like, yes.
Ah, yes!
The scent of elf.
Stay away,
Hints
buddy.
of elf.
Yeah.
Stay away.
Beerbot, it's not strange. You know how to use all of us to our best abilities.
Use is a strong word.
So, my man, you are licking like carpet with dried blood on it.
Yeah, you gotta,
Hang on.
you gotta get some chips of that. Yeah, there you go.
Hold on, let me get my.
I'm rolling another investigation check
Maybe
or
with
Severin,
whatever
Severin,
perception.
give me your sword.
No.
Shave it
I'm not
off.
using-
Could it be
no.
like a
Okay.
like a survival maybe?
You rolled well, so whatever you rolled, it was pretty good. You
Not with that survival.
you rip up a chunk of the floor and nibble on it, and you taste shifter blood.
That's what he knows.
Yep. Yeah.
I hate this.
I got it.
But there's something
Okay.
off about
Oh.
it. It's like you can't really put your put your tongue on it.
Is it that it's old?
Well, I mean, the age certainly doesn't
little
help.
rotten.
Is it like a wine? Does it aerate?
I was gonna say, there's like, I feel like, you know, you're from the domain, you're familiar with like extraplanar magic and like beyond that, like there's some like
Spooky shit.
some magical spice to this blood.
Okay.
What?
So
Spicy blood.
Azerif gets off the floor and he goes,
Okay.
"Yep. Yeah. Stick's right.
About?
Kind of reminds me of Whiskers. It's a shifter. But there's something strange about it. Something magical. You can feel it.
Was it the carpet or the
Taste it.
blood?
Is the carpet magical?
Well, what about the other?
You can certainly try to find out.
What about the other two piles? What about the other
Yes, the
two
flying carpet.
like things of blood that looked like they were
Pools.
pools of blood that looked like bodies that were just laying there?
I'll try them.
Like there's three different
God.
like
There's-
blood
there's-
stains. Right?
There's two like pools of blood
Right,
on
and
the
then
ground.
the initial like
Yes, and then there's a point where there's some blood like on the wall, some blood on the floor, but it
Right.
suggests the person stayed standing after they were hit.
Right.
And then they moved to the bedroom.
right, and we've now identified that as a shifter.
Hmm.
Anomalies aside.
I've identified.
One of the pools of blood that was on the ground belonged to a
Yeah.
shifter. That is
Okay.
what you have identified.
Credit for that.
Not the one that
You-
was potentially
Well,
sprayed on the wall.
nobody's tasted it yet, so I mean you haven't really confirmed.
Implying
I
that
just wanna
any
make
of us
sure.
but Azerifis could do this.
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of
I feel
interesting.
like everybody's asking him questions and he's like, "You need my expertise again. I will try the blood on the wall."
I don't even think you needed to ask. I think you would have just done it.
Again, very crusty. This is like lead paint. No, I'm kidding.
Lead paint.
You're about to get that
Hold on,
boomer
get
stare.
A surface already has lead poisoning, so
We live in Callistown.
Yeah,
Exactly.
All the pipes are
There's
just terrible.
plenty of lead.
Plenty
I
of
was gonna say
plenty of
asbestos.
PFAS. You know,
My legs don't work.
you.
Sorry, talk like that.
This is human blood.
Okay, this one's human.
Well, she's human.
And just so we're clear, the other one is a shifter too. Same magical spice to it though. The human blood, completely mundane. You two head into the bedroom, which is that little room back there. It's like up and to the right. The first thing that you notice about this room is that it is similarly fucked up, but there is a hole punched into the wall.
Nice.
No. Here, let me use my. There we go. Thank you, Spencer. That's so it's right here.
Wow.
Into your
It's like a
eye.
big apartment.
So
huge.
yeah, right here, there is a hole punched into the wall, Like it looks like
Into the next apartment?
into the next apartment. Yes.
Oh,
Is it
geez.
going from her apartment to the next apartment, or from the other apartment into her apartment?
From the like scattering of debris, it looks like something punched through from the other apartment and
Into
came
hers.
into here.
Okay.
And you can see that the trail of blood sort of stops at like the bed, which has been pretty much thrown to the side at this point. There's like some end tables, a broken mirror, no pun intended. Thracilos doesn't have anything to do with this. He's having fun down in Calistan.
I'll
I-
take your word for it.
I go in there, I try the blood. Stick this as Kool-Aid. That's a weird shape.
Damn, you guys caught me. It's the Kool-Aid Man. Kool-Aid Man's in with the Boromar clan.
On the wall is just a Kool-Aid.
Oh, it's not shaped like any particular individual.
It's a guy!
Man, this sounded a lot cooler in my head.
No. I'm sorry.
That's
No, you're fine.
That's the
You're
thing you
fine.
need compare.
You're fine.
They'll
No,
pick
it's-
you apart.
It's fine. It's fine. So yes, it looks like this was broken through, and you can see that the trail of blood basically like ends right there, and then from there it looks like it continues into the other apartment.
Hey guys,
What?
Hello?
someone broke in from the other apartment into her apartment. You should
shit.
investigate that. And he starts going through the end tables.
Okay. You find.
Seraphis walks by and he's like, "You little fucking stinker."
So you find clothing.
Okay.
You find
Is it nice?
probably roll like a D6.
Is it her lounge
You find
clothes?
3 gold pieces.
Oh.
And I think you also probably find like a Sharn watch badge
With her name on it?
with her name on
Okay.
it, yes, and her badge number. So I mean, as far as you can tell, looks like she like got out of her uniform once she got home and was probably attacked while she was not in uniform. I think you would also see like
Naked.
no. Well, you don't know that for sure.
Sonata's like,
I
she
should
was
point
naked.
out.
Brilliant, Sonata. You solved the case.
Masterful gambit, sir. You do see like a Sharn Watch uniform hanging in one of the closets there, so it looks like she was not in her uniform when she was attacked. You don't find any weapons of any kind, but yeah, the trail does lead into the bedroom.
I go in there.
Yeah, I'll go in the other
Or sorry,
room.
the trail does lead into this room, which appears to be the bathroom of the next apartment.
Okay.
I'm following that trail, so
Yeah. It
that's
looks
the only thing I'm doing right now.
for sure. I think at this point, as you guys head in there, Sonata, you're hearing noises from down the hallway. As it sounds, as you hear like with the banjo, you hear like, yeah, Latashka's got a really good menu actually. I went there with the wife the other day.
Oh, no.
As like basically you see what appear to be 2 private investigators basically coming around. You can tell based on the House Tharashk symbol that they have on their arms. One appears to be a half orc. The other one appears to be human. As they come around the corner, it's like, yeah, I'd really recommend that. Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? This is a crime scene. Are you with the watch?
About that, I've actually come to ask you, gentlemen, a very important question. Can you help a bard find his inspiration? And he just he brings out his I want to say lute, but I'm already committing to the banjo.
The banjo is pretty funny. Like what?
I love the idea that we're here like, and we hear, doing, we're like,
We have 10 minutes.
But I will. But Sonata will be like, Sonata, I'm just kidding with you. But
Okay, I was about to ask, like, are you using a particular ability here, or like what is this?
Oh, you just wanted to do a few twangings to get our
yeah.
attention.
I do want to
like
do like a performance to like distract them and like just like, come on guys, just hear me out. Like I know you
Give them
guys
the talk
are
around.
Okay.
you guys are busy.
Roll a performance check,
I
I
have a
guess.
question.
Yeah.
Are we in an apartment complex?
Yes.
So, got it. I thought it was outside for some reason.
No. You are in basically an apartment complex at the
So
tower.
that's why
with
they came
other-
down the hallway.
Yes.
Got it. I didn't
28.
know that.
20. Okay, I think one of the guys is like, all right, listen, pal. Like, I don't know who you are, but this is our beat, so you need to. He's like, wait, hold on.
Hear about.
I love this song.
Let him cook.
He's like, let him cook. As you, as you hold them off for a little bit.
Okay, I gotta say, the idea that it's like, can you help a bard find this inspiration? And it's gonna be like a knife that you dropped in the corner to carve an inspiration.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's really funny.
Oh, I found it! My inspiration!
Okay, we expedite our investigation.
Yes. You head in there, and you basically see another. Both of these apartments appear to have been trashed. I'll say this one, the living room is in much nicer condition. It looks like there were signs of combat in the bathroom here and in the bedroom there. But eventually, the trail of blood does lead here to this particular room, and it looks like Azevedo and Stick and Rena, anyone who has any sort of magical expertise. It looks like somebody has set up a teleportation circle in the middle of this room.
Oh.
I feel like Severn's one standing like
So I like
really
that.
close, and he's like, "It's done."
I would like to, at this point.
Do you guys have it in here? Because I think I might go help Sonana.
Sure.
You should do that. Yeah, no. Yeah, you.
I got this shit. Get back in the napkin.
You found a badge?
Her badge. Look.
Okay.
Wait.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You'll think they've solved the case.
Azevedo, don't you have a badge?
Oh my god.
Could I have it? Just quickly.
Sure.
Wait.
I have a badge. I have another badge that isn't her.
It doesn't matter.
That's better.
Okay,
no,
alright.
it does matter. That's much better.
I'm
Right,
gonna
'cause
pocket it and then.
I guess a clarification. Does the badge have her name on it?
Yeah.
I mean,
It
it,
has her badge
does,
number.
and her, like, IG number, basically, but...
I am going to go to the front,
Got it.
and on the way, I am casting two
Sorry,
spells.
key question. Where are you coming from? Are you
I'm
coming from
coming.
this door?
No,
or
I'm
this
going.
door?
I'm
'Cause
going to go
Sonata's
that
out
way.
here. Okay,
I'm
sounds
going to
good.
go that way.
Sounds good.
I am going to cast two spells on the way.
Got it. Let's hear
The
it.
first is befitting attire.
Of course.
I'm
I had
gonna.
a feeling it might
I'm
be
gonna
that.
try
Nice.
and look like one of the same kind of dress as the investigators.
Okay.
And I want to cast Blood Duplicate,
What the
which
hell?
I can duplicate an item. I want to try and duplicate the badge, but change the name.
Got it. You can do that. Easy enough.
How many members of the Watch are there? What are the chances that Rena somehow makes a badge number that is one of these two assholes' numbers?
Well, these guys aren't with the Watch. They're private investigators.
Okay, perfect.
They're House Thrashk, which is the House of Finding.
Yeah, House
Perfect.
Thrashk is one of the Dragonmarked houses.
Perfect.
They
Yep.
have investigators that they license out to people.
Okay, that makes sweet.
I think at this point I want to cast one of my new cantrips,
Okay.
which is Detect Magic.
Very sick.
And I just send out a pulse.
You are able to do all of that.
And I register the presence of magic. It's unlike D&D where it's like a minute. It's a cantrip. It's just like it's a ping. It's a whoom. And if there's any magic in this room, then I know where it is. Unless it is specifically like it's supposed to be invisible, like somebody who's invisible or an invisibility potion or like an illusion that is supposed to be deceptive. That won't reveal it.
You're not gonna like it?
I'll use my magic this time. I won't use
You
my
cast
tongue.
detect magic at regular intervals.
You can't use the tongue in every situation.
Hey, yo. Okay.
It's a special tool. You must only say.
You receive no information beyond the presence or absence of magic. Okay. Actually, this is a cantrip, isn't it? So it's automatically heightened.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
That's a
Cantrips are
Yeah,
automatically heightened
that's how that works.
Oh, right.
to a
so
certain
then
rank.
I learned the rank.
Fourth level?
So fourth. So at third rank, I can also pinpoint the source of the highest rank magic. Yeah, I can pinpoint it, and I also know the rank of the level of the. So I know what the most powerful magic is, and I can pinpoint it.
Okay. Well, I mean, the most powerful magic here is obviously this is a teleportation circle.
Yes.
I would say that
But it is magical.
It is. The magic is faint.
Okay.
It's the teleportation circle spell doesn't necessarily exist in Pathfinder, but we can pretend for a little
Yeah.
bit for the Pathfinder folks at home. It's like it's a. I'll say for the purpose of this, it's like a weaker version of the teleport spell because it has to be to like a fixed location. Basically the runes that have been etched in here are inert, it looks like whoever used this teleportation circle kind of used it, and then it hasn't been used in a while, so the magic is rendered kind of lower right now, or what is it? Like, it's basically off right now.
Okay.
It could be turned on, potentially.
Oh,
Can I go?
use your
Okay,
tongue.
that's interesting. So I know that it can be turned on.
Yes.
You gotta use your tongue.
I might be able to turn this on.
Oh, cool.
Should I do it?
Well, we'd be missing out on Sonata and
That
Brenna.
took a few seconds, Grace.
Meanwhile, while you guys are figuring that out, you head out into the...
I'll use my tongue to turn it on.
All right, sick. You head out to meet Sonata. Sonata, do you look like Rena, but you're a Tharashk investigator, or do you just look like a completely different person?
I look like Rena, but with...
Okay. Rena walks out in uniforms that are near identical to these guys, and they're like, "Oh, hey,
What's the racket out here? I'm looking in there.
Well, hold on. Yeah, so are we. This is our beat. Hey, you said you were just a bard looking for some inspiration. Who's this? Did the guild send you?
No, the Lord Commander himself had me go here.
That's funny, because the Lord Commander sent us.
Must have gotten some old orders then.
No, I don't think so. We've been after this one for a little bit. I don't remember the Lord Commander saying he was reaching out to anyone else. We're doing a good enough job.
He's
Hey, shut up!
Hey, you guys were meant to help me, okay?
been worried about
Forget
the
this.
I like the idea that the more
pace at which this investigation has been going, so calling someone else.
You gotta be fucking kidding me! These
He
Sean
is-
Watch guys.
He is quite upset about this.
I'll roll a deception check for you. What's your modifier?
Deception?
Yeah.
Fun. +1.
+1.
What?
I'm better at diplomacy.
God,
but
why didn't I go
Well, you're
outside?
lying right now.
I'm lying.
Why did
Can I flip my coin?
Yeah,
for it?
sure. You can flip your coin.
you roll a 1?
Brenda's like, guys, I got this.
Okay. I think these guys are like, all right, look, this is clearly some big misunderstanding. Why don't the three of us head back to the Lord Commander and we all straighten this out?
Uh-oh.
Sure. Let's do that.
All right.
And then we didn't see Rena for 3 weeks.
So now he knows where I'm
He comes
going.
back with like a coconut, looking at him and like his little tans. He's like, guys, I went on the craziest adventure. Meanwhile, are you trying to activate this teleportation circle?
I have a couple of questions about it, but
Okay.
I plan on activating it.
Okay.
But I want to know a couple of things
Got
just
it.
in case. So I guess I want to try to figure out if we're thinking about how I think about a teleportation circle, is this one that you can activate here and the other place? And if you activate this one, it will just take you there, and over there it'll take you here.
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess I will try to activate it.
Okay. What level spells are you capable of casting?
I can cast up to spell rank 4.
Okay. I'll say you'll have to expend. I'll say. I mean, technically, the spell rank would be 5. So
wow.
I'll say you can expend one casting of one of your spells to activate this. One of your prepared castings that you've done for the day.
Okay. I will just any of them.
It's up to you. Yeah. Cool. I mean, you prepare spells by doing I prepare this many castings of this and this many castings.
Yeah, I
of
only
this.
have 6. So I will use my casting of Gecko Grip.
Aw.
Not the gecko
Not the
grip.
gecko.
You go.
Guys, I don't got that Gecko Grip. Yeah.
You basically expend the arcane energy. You don't really cast Gecko Grip. You just sort of take the arcane energy that you allotted to cast that spell and dissipate it instead into this teleportation circle.
Mm-hmm.
As it does, it flares to life. You hear a voice come from the other side and say, "What? Who is this? Shadow Step, is this another fucking trick?"
There's a Shadow Step. I'm coming in.
Okay. I need everybody to roll initiative right now.
Good.
Put your minis on the map.
Good. Thank God.
What the fuck?
If you had rolled literally one number higher, they might have been like, "Okay, man."
All right.
Okay,
I
stick
opened
your
up
here.
the teleportation.
I
Yeah.
don't think we get initiative on
You do.
Oh, fuck.
You guys are outside the door.
This
Come
might be a
on.
problem.
Take him
They're
down.
gonna hear us.
I'll have
Minis,
these
so-
guys be the Thrash
Alright,
investigators.
Sonata.
So I'm the one with the dual axes.
Sonata's like
I'll-
here,
I'll take it.
Rez at the front door.
Yeah, those guys are with them.
And then,
They're like right in front of you guys.
Do I really
Like
want
right-
to roll that?
like
nah,
that?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, then Beerbot, where are you?
I was
In here? In here?
I was probably in with you guys.
Yeah. This is where the
And then
main find is.
Eberron. Where's the teleportation circle?
The teleportation circle is, yeah, it's pretty much. Where's my freaking marker? There it is. It is. Like right
Perfect.
there.
Awesome.
Pretty
Okay, great,
Um,
great.
much. So as you say, like, this is Shadow Step, I'm coming in. Ballsy. 4 figures appear through the teleportation circle.
Oh
Oh no.
they don't seem
Dumb,
friendly.
idiot, dumb.
No, they are not. Alright, let me switch to combat music.
So, Colton, did you roll high?
Pretty good.
Did you roll high?
Yeah.
Oh,
I rolled shit.
me too.
Damn, that's rough.
I rolled
I
shit.
rolled directly in the middle.
I mean, I rolled
Completely
medium,
average.
but I have a bonus that makes
Let me see
it
some
Yeah.
memes,
very high.
please. Okay.
Where'd my pencil go?
Where did it go?
Wow, 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 wow.
It's probably under my hummus. It is.
Why did I take the hummus
Hummus.
Mr.
I got
Thomas?
some hummus.
for his?
Oh my god, the fucking Kavala fight is on here. That feels like forever ago.
That was.
There's only 2 episodes.
Yeah. That was a month ago now.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it kind of was forever ago.
Yeah, honestly.
Hi, Mr. Goober. Mr. Goober just put hi in the chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Unless it. No, it is Mr. Goober. Hello.
What could it have otherwise been?
I thought it was Gober with the
Oh, gotcha.
OE, and I was like,
Gobert.
Monsieur Gober.
Monsieur
Gobert. Gobert.
Gobert. Monsieur Gobert.
Monsieur Gober.
Monsieur Gobert.
I mean, I guess we could fill time doing that.
Monsieur Gobert.
Honestly.
Jack could describe these fellas.
Yeah,
Yes,
what
I
is-
can.
Yes, please,
As these 4 individuals appear through the teleportation circle, they are basically head to toe covered in dark leathers. Their armor appears to be inscribed with these like gnarly looking runes that kind of glow with this warm, like almost like dim firelight. And they're wearing masks that cover their face, but they cannot hide the like big yellow slitted shifter eyes that they have as they basically appear and say, "Kill the meddlers! Let them not find the voice."
The boys.
Do we hear this from outside?
You definitely hear Azevedo be like, "There's a shadow step, I'm doing it." and then you hear beep, 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 as these individuals appear. And I think fucking Mulder and Scully over here are like, "Hey, what's going on in there?" It's Skulder and Mully.
Yeah, Skulder and Molly, yeah.
Skulder and Mully did Thrash.
Yeah. Do you think I'm
Poor
spooky?
buddies.
Well,
You guys are gonna die.
Sorry, the sizing on them is all weird. I crushed them today, but
That's okay.
I got them.
so long as we get beams,
Yeah.
it don't matter.
We
It
do.
don't matter.
Here you go, sir. With the new art.
Dankeschön.
Ah.
And also, Sonata's art is done by Marion.
Yes.
Our
Thank
our
you, Marion.
wonderful multi-super Marion.
I owe you my life, Marion, because I'm gonna frame it one of these days.
Yeah.
She's not watching
Oh,
it.
I was
All right,
But
well,
she
for-
will
I can't
watch
wait.
it.
She will.
I
She'll
love
watch
that
the
I can
VODs.
open this door right here and be like, go, 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 help, guys.
What do
What if we
What if the
go
door's-
in?
to their spot?
That would be really funny.
Yeah, they leave and we just jump in.
Yeah.
Beer bot, go for it.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you could certainly try. All right.
What is
There's just 50 more of them on the other side.
You're going like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like that one scene in the
Time to
first
dip.
Star Wars and
Yeah.
before. And then, whoa.
You're just Albie.
It is.
I was thinking of Rush Hour 2 when Lee and Carter are in that massage parlor and they're surrounded by like triad members. Like, oh,
You've also got the second Pirates of the Caribbean when you just see Jack running,
Well, yeah.
and then behind him is the entire.
Yeah.
Cannibals.
Man, ironic given what the last two games of this.
I know.
Yeah, they're running from the cannibals.
It's us.
Jesus.
We're gonna eat you. They're like, oh shit.
We've already got
We
a
only-
taste for shifter blood.
We only eat people that are important.
the Nikocado avocado and the Trisha of cannibalism. So
Okay. Who thinks they rolled highest? What'd you roll?
30.
30?
30.
Okay, 7 BB.
fight.
All right, Beaverbot.
But
Wow.
What do we get
it's-
if you laugh?
It's
Nothing.
okay.
It's been nothing
Okay.
so far.
You have to react.
You don't have to
How about
bargain.
a
It's
little
okay.
kiss?
I just enjoy you laughing.
You just enjoy me laughing.
yeah,
Because I finally am like,
very
oh,
sweet.
thank
Alright,
God,
that's fine.
I'm funny.
I don't even think it's
Yeah,
funny,
you get the
so-
satisfaction of knowing your meme made me laugh.
That's
This is
great.
fucking crazy.
Then I go,
Uh,
good job, Greg.
It's like dark goth. It's
Ah,
like dark
okay.
gothic MAGA Princess Peach, and it says, she's like holding the Master Sword, and she says, "Nice cock, bro. Excellent vein vessels, good shaft to ball ratio,
I've seen that.
quality
That was
product for sure." Oh, I got that staring at me in the face for the rest of the
I
encounter.
sent Jacob 2 different memes, and I said, I don't know, pick one of them.
I do that to him
Jesus
sometimes. Severin, is this the penguin child from
I don't
Super
know,
Mario
is it?
64?
Most likely.
That always makes me think of the Brian David Gilbert video where he's like, "What was Mario doing with that penguin child? How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions?"
Oh, there he is.
And there he is.
it's rough out here. Please vote.
Yeah, honestly. All right. Anyone roll 25 or 30 to 25? Okay. Who thinks they rolled the next highest?
I got 19.
19 is there? Okay.
I got 22.
22, Rena. Anyone roll higher than 22? No. Okay. Did I lose
So
my
it's always
goddamn
us two.
pencil again?
Going last.
It's by the hummus.
Didn't do very.
I think you'll be second to last.
I have a members meme in there too.
For sure. All right. Rena.
Uh-oh. Table's coming apart.
It's the Mr. Incredible like smiling meme, and then the black and white like uncertain looking one,
Right.
and it says Rapunzel's story in Disney's Tangled. Rapunzel's story published by the Brothers Grimm in Kinder und Hausmärchen, and it's the
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. I've never read Kinder und Hausmärchen.
Sound is.
Rapunzel is not Disney.
If you read any of the original Brothers Grimm fairy tales, they're all very gory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dark.
I think
Um,
in Rapunzel there might be something like they lose
The
an
prince.
eye?
The prince
The prince,
gets his
prince gets
eyes
pulled to the
out.
fire and gets his
Yeah.
eyes poked
He's
out.
Yeah.
blind.
Well-
He can't find her, but she
Yep.
has her hair cut off, and so he knows her true love.
19.
I was obsessed.
Yes.
Anyone roll higher than 19?
with
No.
Brothers Grimm as a kid,
Thank
No. Okay.
which would explain a
Man,
lot.
he falls
Yeah.
into those bushes.
Seraphis.
God, Beerbot looks so fucking
Number
good.
19. It's a tweet from at LaughterHaver, displayed in Pavlo. Me, dog, have you seen my talisman? My bro, after jump 70 feet in the air. Haven't seen it. Me, really, homie? You haven't seen my talisman of great leaping? My bro, leaping away. How could you even? Or how could you even? And then it's like really tiny letters says, "Ask me something." And the emoji's like running away. That's really funny.
Like,
All right, what'd you two roll?
I got a 15.
I got a 13.
Okay. All right.
Natural one.
My friends, you're going last. Love
yeah,
y'all.
it's all right.
Did you hear my description of what these guys look like?
No.
Okay, I'll tell you
They're
later.
shifters.
Yeah.
Stick. It's Shadowheart in the I don't know what
pod.
you'd call it, the pod. Thank you. And it says, please don't something. It's very tight, but it's the thing that says the AC is on. She has water and is listening to her favorite music. Feels targeted. And then Sonata. Whoa, okay, it's this art that says, I can't turn off what turns me on. And someone commented, wait a minute, if you get off on getting you off, and you getting off on getting me off, Oh wait, and you get off on getting me off, then who's flying the plane?
Kink shaming is my kink.
That's usually my timeline on Twitter, just
Hell yeah.
like blessing me.
And then the members.
I love sitting here.
It's oh no, it's from Titanic, because the actor who played the captain in Titanic is also King Theoden of Rohan. And it says the beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. And it says and Titanic will answer. And it's the fucking Pelennor Fields, but it's the Titanic.
Oh my god!
Fucking plows through all the elephants like. Okay, top of the round, it's Severn and Beerbud.
Go first.
Me? Okay.
So for you two, for you, I guess, these guys come through. They're head to toe in dark armor, pretty much completely covered. Their faces are covered by masks, but their eyes have this like cat-like yellow glow to them with like slit down the middle. They're clearly shifters, but their the arms of their armor glow with these gnarly-looking runes that kind of have this like dim flame sort of glow to them. Ones that you kind of recognize.
Okay.
Sev BB.
What kind of shifters are they?
They're shifters.
Okay.
That's what it is.
I know that. I thought they were like they had personas. Like they had like.
I mean, you can't really tell. They're covered head to toe. I'm using like the general term shifter. I don't have detailed like. I know that there's Beast Hide and Wild Hunt and all that stuff, and it's like
I thought they all had a attribution, and like they all had an animal that they were.
There's furries,
they
and then there's
do
scalies,
like
and then
technically, but I mean these ones are clearly like cat-like.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah. I'd say these are, I guess, like Swift Stride or Wild Hunt is probably what I'd say.
I don't know what those are.
Okay, cool. They're cat-like
Okay, cool.
in appearance.
I don't. All I know is that the shifter are animal
then
people.
look it up.
Yeah, they just kind of look like
Stop.
general shifters.
Stop arguing and fight.
Well, once it's your turn.
Yeah.
I'll rage. As a free action, so I can do that. And then, Jacob, would you move me up to that one werewolf one? Yeah.
Non-indicative of what the shifter actually looks like.
Yes.
Non-indicative.
I mean, they're kind of like werewolves. If you think
But this one's not a werewolf.
Why not?
about it. The werewolf.
I assume we're not killing these people.
No, we should just knock him out.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do non-lethal melee, but I am going to attack twice.
Got it.
We're not killing him.
Every day.
Sounds like this is new to me.
Like we
Well, they
sleep
do
for a
have
long time.
information that we need.
Can we
so
kill some of
killing
them?
them?
It's really hard not to kill
Nice.
things with.
31
yeah,
and
let me
24.
have a.
Okay, so you're hitting the werewolf one. 31 will hit. What was the second one?
24.
24 will miss.
We're gonna be -5 because of the penalty, or
Did I say 31?
yeah, you said 31 on the first.
So I
one.
have plus 16. Sorry, 29 and
29 would still hit.
Okay.
24 will miss though.
Wow. I can't believe I did that.
I mean, do we have to continuously attack with non-lethal, or can that be like our last attack?
10, 16. I am doing some electricity damage if that affects the damage.
Gotcha.
10, 16. Plus 6. Plus another. Wow. I feel like I haven't played this game in a year. It's been, what, like 2 weeks?
It feels like it's been a while for me too.
12. So 22. And then because I'm raging, it's plus 2, but then also I have the specialization. So.
Specialization only applies to crits, right?
Well, but specialization also gives me like some rage.
Oh, for sure.
wackiness. That's what it is. 7. So it was 13 plus 10, 23, 29 damage. Sorry,
Okay.
Jesus.
Sorry, let me look something up real quick.
Cast blazing armor. Give you +1 striking with weapon.
Okay, so 29 points of damage.
Yes.
Just saying, I can also do it.
As a reaction,
Sam.
the this particular shifter is going to raise up their arm, and this runic shield basically appears over one of their arms. It's got this like kind of blazing quality to it, as they are going to use the shield block reaction to reduce the damage that they take from that. You're going to basically destroy their shield, though. They can't do that again. But you are going to reduce the damage that they.
Also,
the damage that they take is going to be reduced.
just a reminder, which is really convenient. You mentioned fire. When I'm raging, I have resistance 5 to fire and weakness 5 to cold. So,
So weakness?
to cold.
It's part of his
Merrick's.
No,
yeah,
I
the
just
Merrick's
didn't
thing.
grab the weakness part. I heard also resistance. It was like,
No, weakness
That
5 to
felt-
cold,
felt
resistance
fake.
5 to.
yes, I understand now.
Okay. All right. Anything else on your turn, Beerbot?
That is turn.
Gotcha.
So how damaged does this fellow look like?
I mean, it looks like the shield took the brunt of the damage. Beerbot dealt so much damage to it that it's broken beyond repair. He can't use it anymore. He did take like 8 points of that damage.
Okay.
Or sorry, 9 points of that.
So I was trying to figure out if he could shoot it or not.
And then do a little non-lethal, just a wee bit, because I can't non-lethal bullets, or I guess like arcane magic. So, fuck, I hate this. We'll shoot the guy, see if he dies. There's 3 more. Oh
Which-
well.
which one are you shooting?
The one that Beerbot
Gotcha.
attacked. Oh motherfucker. 28 to hit.
28 to hit will hit.
Yeah. Thank God it's not a crit. For once, I don't want a crit. Wow. Wow. Look at me. I also feel like it's been a month. How do math work? Hi guys. I hate math so much. It's fine.
What's 2 plus 2?
I don't know, 7? Be 11 damage.
11 damage? Okay.
Mhm. Does he look bloody? Does he look... Okay.
No.
Can you move me in melee with the fellow?
This guy?
Yes.
As you blast him, I mean, you've seen that shot, you know, like fell plenty of others. It looks like, not that it barely phased him, but it's just like, this guy has a lot of hit points.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Great.
These guys all look like they have a lot of hit points, actually.
Yay! I won't do non-lethal then. Can I? Sorry, I can't read. I know where I am now. I'm just gonna do regular.
I forget
melee.
exactly what it was I said, but you didn't, I don't think you heard me while you were over there. They mentioned something about the voice.
I did hear that.
Okay,
I
sounds
did
good.
hear that.
Do you know what the voice is?
They said, like, don't let them get to the voice.
Okay. It's a 29 to hit.
29 will hit.
Show where you push him in.
Or tape.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg's over there.
Yeah, no.
Oh my
Congratulations.
God.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg's the mastermind behind all
So
this.
this
Oh,
sword
shit.
does do does 1 fire damage on top of everything else.
Of course.
Does that do anything?
It will not.
Okay. So don't add the fire damage. The whole plus 1.
One will not.
Okay. No, that's
More
amazing.
than one might, but
It's
not
good to
one.
know. Sorry, once again, I'm like, how the fuck does math work? So that's gonna be 15 damage without adding the fire damage.
Got it. All right.
Sorry, I have to. That would be attack, move because I use free. And yeah, that's
All right.
it.
Sounds good. It is now that guy's turn. He is going to
Tragic.
produce a longsword and is going to. Oh, interesting. It is going to then make a. He will make a power attack against Beerbot with 2 actions.
Power attack.
Mm-hmm.
Power bomb. DDT.
Okay.
Dude, he's gonna spirit bomb you.
That is going to be a 26 to hit you, Beerbot.
Meets a beat.
Watch out! Beats, okay.
Yeah, you have the highest AC.
I hope so.
You
Plus,
do.
doesn't rage like lower your AC for like?
Not anymore. It
Oh.
used to.
Perfect.
Not in the updated version.
Nice.
Like you said, you hope so. Like there's a situation where you would want it to be low.
Well, I mean, I'm effectively giant walking armor. I would hope I have.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm giant walking armor.
Okay.
Just bring out your stand. We've seen it. It's in the artwork.
Yeah.
I thank you for reminding me, though. I do get
Dun,
temporary
dun.
hit points equal to my level
Dun,
plus my
dun,
con.
dun, dun,
Which is probably going away right now, honestly. But
30 points of slashing damage
yeah, it's gone.
They gone.
on the first hit, and then just a normal attack against Severin.
Just.
What did a power
Not a
attack?
power attack.
17 to hit you.
Oh, miss. I thought you were just gonna tell me the damage,
God,
and I was like,
No, power
processing.
attack
I was
is
dumb.
2 actions. If he hits, he deals an extra die of weapon damage.
That makes
Rough.
sense.
All right, it is now Rena's turn. I almost said it's now Member's turn. But Members is that guy, so it's Rena's turn. The invisible guy is up next. He's not invisible on the thing, but his mini is invisible. Then it's Azeraphis, then it's the 2 guys in the back, and then it's Stick and Zanata.
What does it look like these 2 investigators are about to do?
It looks like they're about to go and investigate what the noise is over
Yeah,
there.
you guys are like, everything's fine, and then
Yeah, you hear like the sound of combat, and he's like, "Hey, did you bring anyone with you, or what's that noise?
I don't know.
Well, let's go check it out."
Oh, Lord.
I am.
you know what? More bodies.
This is about to be an
They can help.
unmitigated disaster.
And then
What
we kill
I am
them.
going to do, I am going to go along with it, but I'm going to try to get them to be going through the longest route possible and slowest to there. So maybe they can get done with this combat before.
I mean,
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna roll a diplomacy check for you to see if you can persuade them to come through this way.
I have a plus 11.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna do that. They're like, there's a door right there, actually. We're gonna go through that one. If you'll excuse us, investigator.
The door's locked.
They'll go on initiative count 1.
okay.
it's not a
I have no idea other than that, so I'm gonna.
Alright, I'll say that costs you 1 action to do that.
Get the banjo.
Well, I don't have banjo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end my turn early,
Alright.
and let Sonata try and figure.
Alrighty. It is now the assassin's turn.
I was
The
really
what?
afraid
The
you were gonna
what?
telekinetic projectile, and you're gonna like, ding, 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 ding. And you're like,
Oh boy, oh boy.
That'd be
Sonata's
funny, but
playing it, and it just flies out of his hand.
that'd be funny, but I don't want to do that to Sonata.
We're like,
as an
oh, good, they
action,
left.
No, that's-
this guy has a rapier in his hand. As an action, he is going to poison his weapon.
We can do that.
Yeah, it's as an action. This guy
Damn.
can at least. I think the flavor is poison, but I think what he does is he just like charges it with magic, and that
That's
kind of does the
cool,
thing.
this guy.
And he's going to step to you, Azerephis.
This guy,
Yeah,
Boy,
that guy.
stepping up.
he's
And he's going to make 2 attacks with his rapier.
not a
He's
not
not
a
invisible.
stepdad. He's the dad
Well,
stepdad.
when I apologize, DM, but if you had to step in to apply poison, couldn't you only do 1 attack?
You're absolutely right. He can only do 1 attack.
No.
All right, that'll be a 24 to hit you, Azerephis.
That's easy.
All right, roll a fortitude save.
The poison.
I'm so glad it's not me this
That's what you
time.
sound like right now.
You're fine. You'll be all right.
Yeah, you can like eat it or something, can't you?
Pretty
Pretty fire.
low.
I take his sword and I go.
You die faster. You have a coin.
He just coated his
No,
blade with hot one sauce.
No, you need to do the
Hey, fire
iron
breathing.
stomach thing
Yeah.
and just
I
swallow the
eat it,
sword.
yeah, well, I'm like, oh, now what?
And then you're like, my tummy hurts.
That's way better. That was a good coin. That was a fucking great coin.
Wow. You're validating that coin. It's the opposite of when we shamed it.
It's the worst one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
that
okay.
nasty
The
little
stat
poison.
block says simple injury poison. I'm like, what does
Injury
that mean?
poison?
Is that like a classification of poison? Oh, it is. I'm stupid. I know how to play this game, I swear.
What is it like
Wow,
a
Jack.
category?
Idiot! Laugh at him.
Yeah.
It's like, from what I just, you know, I'd have to say, I enjoy it when Pathfinder's just like, simple, and you're like, okay, simple means this.
Sometimes I kind of wish they just include
Injury.
the frickin' name of the poison in a.
I like.
That's the name.
Oh
I
my
like
God.
poison.
I like this Jack guy in this Eberron game he runs, but I don't
Wow.
like how he doesn't know any poison.
Man,
It's
it is literally as
okay.
an injury poison is as literal as
Fortitude
it sounds.
save was.
Makes you
35.
Okay, you are not affected by the poison.
No,
But
that's
you
not
are
what-
going to take
Makes your bones
20
hurty.
points of piercing damage.
No, an injury poison is a poison that affects you when you're injured.
Oh.
Like when you
Well,
get injured.
Yeah, they
It's
can't just
like-
they
it's
can't
a-
just toss it on you.
Yeah.
It is now your turn, Zeraphis.
Pathfinder, everyone.
Oh,
There
Two
are
guys in the
contact
back are up
poisons though,
next.
apparently.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what's going on out there, right?
Acid.
Nope.
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I throw. I'm like, what's going on back there? And then Azevedo opens the door with his arcane firearm and he goes, Rena, Sonata, we got hostiles! And then he sees that you two are in, and he's like, he like gives a look like, should I fucking shoot them? And then he turns back into the room in here, stands there, and he
Alrighty.
firing into the room. I'm gonna cast. Well, actually, I'm gonna use my last 5 feet of movement if I can. Can I have gone out and?
Sure.
I'm gonna 5 feet to get there because I have fleet. I have 30 feet of movement.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. And then I'm gonna do spell strike.
Cool. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna do a fucking crazy spell
We got
strike.
the same person.
You're not ready.
All
okay?
right, let's hear it.
I'm about to do 3 attacks that are gonna have no multi-attack penalty.
Wow.
It's insane.
Wow.
So
look at
I'm gonna do a
you.
melee attack with my claw on this
That is
guy.
cool.
Then I'm gonna cast with a spell strike. I'm gonna cast Blazing Bolt using 2 actions, which is basically Scorching Ray. It's new. I like it. It's in the remaster. I have to target 2 different creatures with that. I'm going to target this guy and this guy right here with my Blazing Bolts. This
Gotcha.
guy's getting 2 attacks. This guy's getting 1.
Roger.
The claw attack, and then all of the multi-attack penalties apply afterwards, but that'll be the end of my turn.
Nice.
So the claw attack on that guy is a 22.
That will miss.
Oh, damn! Then the Scorching Ray attack on, or sorry, the Blazing Bolt attack on that guy is going to be a natural 1.
Okay, we keep going
And
back.
then the attack on that guy is going to be a 18. That's great turn. Great.
So sorry, man.
Yeah, we got your point back.
That's it.
Oh, Lord.
You know what? You are right. I want to get something out of this. I want to get something out of this. Cut.
Oh. Well,
Do you get your coin back again?
no, but
No, just
so it's worse.
That's rough.
help, Brenna.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that sucks, man.
And
I'm
those
really
cops
sorry.
in Family Guy when they're shooting at the shotgun behind them.
Okay.
Sometimes it's like that.
I would have done 8d6 damage.
That guy with the guy with the flaming staff is gonna turn around and attack you as Zeraphis. The other guy is gonna run up to Stick and attack
Like,
him.
watch this, guys.
flaming
Watch
staff.
out. Hit somebody.
So, can someone move the guy with the red sleeves over to Stick?
And which one?
are going to rage,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
and they're going to attack with these great axes that they conjure into their hands.
Uh-oh.
Woo! That's cocked.
Wow, that's cocky guy.
A Zeraphis.
Yep.
23 to hit you. Sorry, 22 to hit you.
Miss.
20 to hit you.
Miss.
Still miss.
Okay, all 3 attacks miss.
Yep.
He took a page out of your book.
That's
That's what it is. It's like you guys are doing these crazy attacks. It's like an anime, spieling around each other.
It looks
All right.
cool.
Jack, I just want to point out that I did 8d6 damage to a wall.
Yeah,
I think a blazing bolt went through the wall.
Oh, 100%. Go ahead and punch a hole through the wall.
Yes.
I'll allow it.
Yes.
I'll allow it.
Wait,
Channeled your inner
You know what's gonna happen is
Gal.
actually that guy's gonna rage and he's gonna sudden charge you, Stick.
Oh, yippee.
He
That's out of
picks
the
you up
box.
and jumps out the window.
Oh.
Natural 20 to hit
Oh
Stick.
no!
Okay.
you're like, oh, this looks familiar. Grandpa does this all the.
That's what Spencer does.
Okay.
Oh, that guy's kind of rough.
All your XP falls on the ground.
We level up.
Oh shit, we leveled!
You despawn, but all your
leveled.
stuff is
Yeah.
just there.
Yeah, just
Sarah's like,
floating.
oh no! And then all of your items, all these things from Karnath just.
Okay.
There's a lot of drugs.
You take 28 points of damage, slashing damage, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
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 It is now Stick and Sonata's turns. I'll let you guys decide who wants to go
Stick,
first.
you wanna go?
Sure. I'm gonna
Stick Nada.
summon a little
Is our
poltergeist.
ship name? Staccato?
Wow,
And
she's in
then
here.
I'm gonna summon my little
Right
poltergeist, and it's gonna attack the guy that just attacked me.
Got it.
Here, let's give me my poltergeist.
Beerbot is the
He doesn't have a physical form, but I'll just say he's there, and then he'll attack.
Let's see it.
Sorry.
I don't like the other one that's Sonata Stick, which is Sonic.
Sonatic.
Sonic.
He needs
What
to
about
make
Sonatic
he needs to make a fortitude save. Sorry. It was,
Save.
yeah.
That is a big
Beer fist.
24.
That's a fail.
Okay.
Beer fist.
I'll get you damage. You can move on to.
Got it. Sonata?
Okay, so
Zeraphis just bounced out of the room, blasted a hole in the wall.
I don't know. if
Skulder
there's
and
much
Molly look very
more.
confused.
I mean, I could probably. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna grab the not grab them like I'm gonna hold down the two investigators. I'm gonna be like pleading to them, like, my God, those are that's Zeraphis from the Storm Terrors. Run, get out of here! Kill you all!
He's fucking crazy!
As
And
he
with that,
makes 3 attacks.
with that, I'm gonna
That's
roll to intimidate
Okay.
with coerce.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna cast Dirge of Doom to make them frightened one.
Okay, so are
the
they just
background
automatically
just
frightened
They're
one? or-
automatically frightened.
Okay.
One.
What else does Dirge of Doom do? Or is that
That's
it?
it. That's it.
So
like
they're
in the
fright-
30
okay.
minute. 30 minute.
Everything out from 30 minutes out from fucking shard.
Is that a lock
Something
speed
bad
or
is
run
happening.
speed?
Everyone existential dread.
Anything that's 30 feet of me,
Okay.
enemy is frightened one.
Okay, well, I guess these guys aren't really enemies, but I like the idea that they're frightened one. So they
Yeah.
are frightened one.
Okay.
And so you're gonna try to coerce them both.
What
I'll
does
allow
a banjo
you to do it
dirge
both.
sound like?
Albert, I love you right now. This is amazing.
I'm gonna flip my coin for that.
The dice have not been kind tonight.
I will
That's been kind of
use-
brutal
You're
tonight.
using my
honestly.
reputation the way I want it.
Oh my god, well, it's better!
19.
It went from a 4 to a
19.
5.
No, hold on. 21.
21.
I
Okay.
forgot it was.
I think you're attempting to coerce. Is that like an action or?
Yes,
or-
I think
it's,
you just set the DC, right? Like, it's weird.
I was about to
That'd be really
say.
funny if you
Like,
just-
I
Albert
thought
sets
you
the
set the DC and. Oh no, you attempted an intimidation check against the target's will DC.
Sure.
So unfortunately, a 19 isn't really gonna cut it.
22.
21.
Oh, a 22.
No, 21. Sorry.
Which number was it?
I think it's 21. It's
Okay.
21.
Yeah.
So someone did point this out. Dirge of Doom. Enemies within the area are frightened one.
So
no
they-
save.
So they would take a -1
They
to their.
can't.
They
They
would.
can't reduce their frightened value below 1 while they remain in the area.
It's like the harpy the harpy.
It kind of is, yeah.
And if you're frightened one, don't you take like a -1 to every?
You do. So
Maybe for that one.
so their DC would be reduced to 22. No, 21. 22 is the DC. So
Nice, dude. Nice.
all right.
It all comes
you say
together.
it's a Zeraphis from the Storm Tower
All-
thing.
all-
You gotta get the fuck out of here, man. He's crazy. I think both of them look at each other, look back at a Zeraphis as you run back in, and they're just go ah, like they're in Home Alone or something.
They
All
would hear
look
like
like
a
the
bunch of
kickoff.
magic shit.
No, 100%. They would be like, yeah, we're gonna let you handle this. Good luck. Tell the Lord Commander we said hi. They're gonna get the fuck out of there.
This is everything I ever wanted. Albert. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All they did was see me.
We'll see those guys again, I think. But for now,
Mulder Scully is gonna be a reoccurring character.
Skulder and Mully.
Skulder
That's
and
their
Mully.
names. I'll make hero forges on them.
Do it.
Oh, yeah.
I want them to get like.
movies.
I want this to be like a long thing where they like
Cake is short
lose
for
their position on the force and then end up joining the Storm Tower.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay, Sonata. Anything else on your turn?
I don't want them there.
I got one more thing. I'm just gonna move up.
They're
30
they're
feet. Alright.
comedic.
That's
Dragon
funny.
Oh.
25.
They're not Dragon Mark. They work for the house.
Well,
but
look, you said D3
it's not that.
And now those guys are 30 feet.
Oh,
so-
okay. So now they're all frightened one too.
And that's my turn?
So
Nice job.
so
Nice
everyone
job.
within 30 feet of you is frightened one. Okay.
You did.
So
You're
Huh,
probably
this
out
is an
of
interesting
team
interaction.
Banjo.
So, with Dirge of Doom, they cannot reduce their frightened below 1.
No, they can't.
While they're
They
in the
cannot.
That's
area.
interesting because the werewolf guy has an ability. It's bravery. It's the fighter bravery, where
Wow.
where if they gain the frightened condition, they reduce the value by 1. But they can't.
It
reduce
literally
by
says
1. That's
cannot.
wild. All right, so they're all frightened.
Because so
very cool.
Well, bards are cool.
literally
Bards are
this
cool.
is how it is written.
Sev, your bot.
They can't reduce their frightened value below 1
Yeah.
while they remain in the area.
Well,
so that would counter
yeah,
that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I did 19 damage to the.
19 damage to that guy.
That,
Roger.
that is crazy.
Um,
That's a good thing.
I know.
It,
I
it
read you
both causes
guys.
them to be
Are you good?
because
Do
it
you
both
need
causes
me?
them
Yeah,
to
like
be
half
frightened
health.
automatically. There's no
Okay.
save, and then they
Do you
can't
need
reduce it.
me? Help!
I'm gonna step right there, and there's the one with in like the red, that was, like,
Yeah.
that attack stick.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
He's also a barbarian.
That that's great.
He said
I'm
and charged
better.
me. He did your move.
Yeah. Hey, that's my move.
Huh?
I'm gonna attack him twice. The barbarian one.
Bring it.
Ding ding.
Ding ding. Barb versus Barb.
Yeah.
I want another shot.
The
at
B
that.
bot.
Okay,
Then
better.
there's the fighter, and I'm like,
31
31 will do it.
and 30.
30 will do it too.
Okay. All right.
Why
I'm
do they
gonna
call you
get the
beer
math
bot?
right.
And he's like, ching ching,
quicker this
because
time.
you're gonna get hammered.
Hey, yo!
Whoa.
6,
You're gonna feel this
12,
tomorrow morning. While you're getting that damage, you
25.
wanna do your
well,
turn?
I have a question.
Yeah,
An
sure.
observation.
25,
Sure.
Is the Flaming Staff a magus?
37
No.
Okay.
plus 14.
No. None of these guys are.
41.
Well, I mean,
I mean, they have spell-like abilities. They don't have spells.
37 plus 14.
47, 51. 51 points of damage.
Whoa, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, he's bloody.
Defendant, bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Whack his pee-pee.
He whacked.
Just a reminder, while raging, I do 2d8 plus 1d6 plus 13
Sheesh.
on a hit.
Beerbot's built.
Whoa.
It's the one thing I'm really good at.
That's cool. I like to think that it's like Beerbot's Beerbot's combat mode, but like I like to think that it's a little bit of Mara too, being like tactical analysis, like this is where you should strike for maximum effectiveness.
That's cool.
I have like little night vision
As your
goggles that,
fucking
like, point
persona
up.
appears over you,
Yeah.
your head, it's fucking Mara. That's cool. If you'll allow me to think.
Yeah, no, I like it.
so I'm gonna make a ranged attack. Does this guy have attack of
He
opportunity?
sure does.
I don't worry about it. He cannot make it because I have gun and sword, which makes it when I do a melee attack, I'm not affected by attack of opportunity.
Gosh dang! Let's
They
go.
all have attack of opportunities?
No, just that guy.
Because
Got
he's
it.
like a fighter.
Got it. I see.
He is a fighter, very much.
Yeah, I'm putting them together. That's why I'm like, who's the one with the staff?
That's one of the barbarians.
Another barbarian? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Trust you if
Say damn.
you need.
Is that not a 1?
No, it's 9. Oh, sorry, 7. It can't read. Well, because the 1 is right there.
Got it.
So it's 7 plus 19, which is what, 28?
Sure is. It'll hit.
Okay. Sorry, I'm writing
What?
this.
You're shooting the fighter guy,
Yes.
and he cannot make an attack of
can't.
opportunity against you.
Wop,
Understand?
wop. 9. I feel like I
out
just
of
keep dealing
memory.
like 11 damage. It's incredible. 11 damage.
11 damage?
Yeah. Honestly, this is kind of a... Okay, this is chip damage. We'll do a melee attack,
Understood.
of course.
Yes.
Huh?
I'm just my stream webpage has crashed on me twice and said ran out of memory. I'm just curious
Oh.
about it. Like for some reason my computer doesn't have enough memory.
Oh.
Probably RAM.
That's what it is. Yes,
Yeah.
RAM.
32 to hit?
32 will hit. It's not a crit dot.
Oh,
totally
I know,
going
because
by
AC bigger than 24.
I know a guy.
I'll go online and download some more RAM. That's how that
Sorry, I
works.
feel like I'm dealing the same amount of damage, and I'm just like really weirded out. I'm like, I had deja vu.
Is it 11 again?
Deja vu.
No.
Oh, I forgot.
That's why I'm just like, is it? Or is it? It is, because I can't read.
Got it.
Oh wait, no. It's 13 damage.
13.
Haha.
Can't read, can't do math. Grace, you're such an icon.
Hey, man.
It's 10 o'clock. I've been working all day.
Okay, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up, guys. You kill these guys
I'm
faster, please.
trying. I'm trying.
He is almost bloodied at this point.
The werewolf?
The werewolf is, yeah. Look, I mean, one hit from Beerbot, he's probably fucking toast,
yeah, but Beerbot walked away.
He did, it's true.
Well, that one guy did half my health.
I did what the...
Help!
It is now the mercenary's turn. He is going to do a power attack against you, Severin.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh, wow, the dice are not kind to
Sir.
us tonight.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
This is fine.
This is fine.
I have 80 health.
I know.
I can bring
Give me a
people back
minute.
to life now.
Okay, so it's gonna be
I'm in the air.
It's true.
okay.
Local boards in your area.
Stay calm.
Oh, it's fine.
Take deep breaths.
It's all good. I got a backup character ready to go. They are
52 points of slashing
you and me both,
damage.
sister. You and me both. High five.
52.
As this guy, you blast off 2 attacks and he can't get through your defenses to make an attack for opportunity, but then he bats your sword and just runs you through.
And he goes, oh shit.
The blade is hot. It's like it's like scalding hot. Like as he pulls it out, it like kind of cauterizes your wound.
What does that do, buddy?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Just
Flavor.
It keeps you from bleeding. It's gonna still do 52 points of damage.
Well, it was more of like you're gonna be and you take 5 persistent
No,
fire damage.
you
That's
don't.
what I was
No, you don't.
expecting.
You're
Great.
good. And then he is going to make another attack against you.
Well, I'm at 28.
Natural 1. The duality of man. The duality of
The Lord
shifter.
taketh away.
You get out of the way of that one. It is now it is now Rena's turn. As you watch Skulder and Molly
I'm
run
going to
away.
do an amazing turn. I'm going
Let's
to
see it.
cast Warp Step. I am going to get into that room somewhere. I can move
5, 10,
50
15,
feet.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Be
Yep.
right in the circle.
Right at that same time, I will also... Wait, hold on. I cannot. But I can, indeed. I do have a sword. I can attack with the sword.
Nice.
I can bop with a sword.
Yeah. Let's do it. Your Grim says, "Yes, master, let us feast on their blood." He has art now. Or they have art now.
Yeah.
It has art now. Grim has art now.
29.
That will hit. Good golly.
I forget what the extra things that
It does an extra.
'Cause I don't
I
have it written
think.
down.
Yeah, it has. I sent it to you in Messenger. Let me look. I think it's
Yeah.
a D8 of void damage, and on a crit you gain health back. So it's not a crit, so you just deal the void damage.
Cool.
Let me double check that.
Yep.
Quick question.
Yes.
When can we unflip the coin?
When you roll a natural 1,
Or if Jack crits against you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'll flip your coin.
1d6 void damage.
Okay. Cool. And I'm gonna use Doomblade and...
Oh, God.
At first I was like, oh no! And I'm like, wait a minute.
I said PTSD. I felt the... I was like, oh, what's happening?
Oh no.
So...
Fuck.
Wait,
Locked in now.
Did you watch Last Strixhaven, or...?
No, I did not. I watched the first guy.
I gave Jacob apparently trauma with...
No, I was just joking.
Do you want to know what happened?
Hey.
Slight spoiler for Strixhaven. I did, in one single hit, 760 damage.
Sheesh.
I need to watch the episode.
I could have one hit killed a Trask.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That is math. 8 damage.
8 points of damage. Okay. Did you add your What is Grim? Is it a short sword or?
I think we have it as a short sword.
Okay. Did you add your Dex modifier damage to it?
Oh, I did not. That's so 10.
10. Got it.
It doesn't. It's. Oh, it doesn't have it
I think
here.
you're attacking the werewolf guy. It doesn't?
No,
It
for
should.
some reason, but I don't know.
I feel like it should. Well,
Okay.
whatever. We'll figure it out later.
Yep.
I think he is now officially bloodied at this point. The assassin is then going to take a step over to you, and is going to attack you twice with the rapier. I rolled one of the attack. Well, one of them is a 2, so the second attack is going to miss you. But for the first one, I think I crit against you because I rolled a 37 to hit you.
Oh my god.
To me?
To hit
oh yeah,
you,
no,
yes.
yeah. That's,
Okay, so that will crit.
That's correct.
Okay.
for some reason
You
I-
are
no,
not
people are
off guard.
No, I'm
so
not.
it's
I
not
just
gonna-
ran in.
Okay.
Eh.
That's crazy.
40 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And I need
Okay.
you to roll a fortitude save against
Okay.
the poison. Second attack missed, so his turn's done. Could you move Invisible Guy to Rena? Zeraphis, you are up.
Oh, did you
Barbarians
step
are on
here?
deck. He does step there.
That's okay.
40 points?
40.
That's
40.
That's exactly half my health.
Sheesh.
Okay. I am going
The
to...
blade, their blade is hot too. As it like impales you, it's like being impaled by like a hot poker.
I through the air go through a like a night crawler, just like disappear. Dimensional assault. Appear
Oh, right in the middle.
Yeah, I get to make a. That's my conflict spell. Dimensional assault recharges my spell strike, and also I can do a melee attack.
Hell yeah, Magus.
I'm gonna
Let's
hit.
go.
I'm gonna hit this guy. This guy's being a problem.
The
This
guy that's
fighter
attacking stick?
Yeah.
No, the fighter guy's the werewolf.
Can I have attacked that werewolf?
Yes.
I got a natural 20.
Nice.
So that's gonna be.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking do this.
That's a 22.
22?
That's 1
I
damage.
think that succeeds against the poison.
It's 10 damage because it's doubled, right?
It does succeed. You're
Just
fine.
double it.
You roll the damage as normal, double it.
10.
That
The
was
minimum
quite
I
the
could have
noise I
done.
did.
I
Yeah.
could have done so much
rough.
more. I could have done
Sorry.
so much
Now he's
more. And then I'm going to spend my last two abilities to cast Shielded Arm on Severin,
Ah, nice.
if you're willing.
Would you like to explain to the folks at home
Yeah,
what
tell
that
me the
does?
spell first.
It said the spell specifies you reinforce the veins of ore that run through a target's arm. I want to reflavor a little bit where he's hardening
I shouldn't have
his
trusted.
Prosthetic.
his prosthetic arm with like kind of like flame-like runes that are making it way stronger. So
Nice.
his arm is now like red hot, and you can use it. You can use a raise a shield action, which is one action that you can use in your turn, and until the start of your next turn, your AC increases by 2. Also, if you have raise a shield done, when you're hit, you can do a shield. You can shield block, and shield block means that when you get hit with damage, it can go into the shield, which has a hardness of 8. So the damage is reduced by 8, and then the remaining damage goes into the shield, which has 30 hit points. If the shield is broken, it doesn't do it. Your arm is not broken.
Yeah.
It's just the spell that
Yeah, of
is
course.
broken instead.
Yeah.
These guys all have -1 to everything because they're frightened 1. I keep forgetting that.
Damn.
I don't think it'll change anything that's happened, but
That's my turn.
okay. Beerbot, all 3 of my attacks against you with the barbarian fucking missed. I rolled a 9, a 3, and a 2.
Tee.
The other barbarian, the flame staff, is gonna move out to Sonata. Yeah, move this guy right there. He's gonna make
fucking wanna come,
2 attacks against you, Sonata. 20. What?
AC is 25.
Okay, both missed. The axe like embeds itself in the wall, then pulls it out to try to swing it back. You just duck underneath it. It is now Stick and Sonata's turn. These barbarians
All right,
are
I'll
very
take
much
Stick
underperforming.
nada.
Good.
Stignata.
Because the
What
fighters
are you talking
The
about?
barbarians are.
The fighters overperforming.
The
We're
fighter's
good.
doing great.
We're good.
Mercenaries, the assassin's doing great too.
So I'm gonna start off casting a focus spell called Lingering Composition. I will need your help for this one.
Alrighty.
Basically, I do a performance to extend. If I'm gonna cast a focus cantrip, like say Dirge of Doom, it can extend it to last more than 1 round. It'll 3 or 4 rounds.
Gotcha.
What does it say? But I need to do a performance check. The DC is usually a standard difficulty DC of a level equal to the highest level target of your composition.
Okay.
But the GM can assign a different DC based on the circumstances.
I'll assign it to the highest level. It is gonna be DC 24.
You got it. 26.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
So I will cast Dirge of Doom. It's gonna last 3 rounds.
And then,
That's funny.
so since this changeling is like through the doorway,
Shifter, but
shifter,
yes.
sorry, shifter. I cannot go into and say if I want to cast soothe.
the doorway is 10 feet wide. You could cut around it and get through, but you can't move through its space.
Be like, excuse me, pardon me.
I can't really what's it called? I can't really cast a spell with now that I have what's it called?
Concentrate?
Concentrate. Or
It's
use-
not really concentrate. There's no
Sustain.
concentration. But like I step and then cast a spell because it's like 2 actions.
Right.
So
Yeah. You kind of stuck out here with this guy, unfortunately.
all right, I'm gonna do another thing.
Push it.
I'm gonna do pistol twirl. Yeah.
Pistol
So,
twirl.
what you were made to
the
do.
Sonata signature.
Let's see.
Oh yeah.
So it is a deception
Let's go, Revolver. Also.
on this.
This fine fellow.
Yeah, this. It's a. Let's see. A 18.
18 will. It's against their. What is it? Their
It's, I believe it's their perception.
perception DC is an 18. Is not gonna cut it.
Okay. Well. Hey, check this out.
What? No.
It usually
Wait.
works. And I'm just gonna shoot him with my pepper box.
Got it.
It literally works.
It fucking
Yeah.
doubles over and dies. Maybe you'll crit. Nah, never mind.
Nope. I should have stuck with that one because it actually did crit when it
Damn.
when I put it down. God. Let's see. Weapons. Pepper box. It is a 19 to hit.
Not gonna hit, unfortunately. Stick.
My poltergeist is gonna bonk that barbarian guy.
In front of you?
Yeah.
Wait,
it.
did
It's
we
another
lower-
fortitude save.
Would a -1 have no?
-1 would have done it, unfortunately.
Fortitude save, please.
Right.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 34.
Okay, well that'll succeed, but he'll take half.
I rolled the highest I could without critting.
Oh, I will so much better this time too. Ah, poo.
You made him what?
Oh, good.
I think I can't do a pistol troll against that guy again. For the-
17 already happened.
17 already had. Understood. He is looking very rough. Anything else?
I'm afraid to step away from him, so I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh wait, I could do a cheeky little heal. I'll heal myself. Boop.
Is casting that spell an interact action?
Oh no. Probably.
Interact. You're like, yay!
If it's an interact action, you don't have to do it.
How do I know that?
It should have a tag that says
It
interact.
says healing, manipulate,
Oh,
vitality.
manipulate. Sorry, manipulate is the word I was looking for. That would provoke an attack opportunity.
A cheeky little heal and you get.
You're like this. You're like,
He
and
could
then in
miss.
slow mo, just.
He's been missing a lot lately.
Yeah, but he also hit earlier.
He did. He hit really hard.
Hard, half my health hard.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll pass.
Okay, sounds
But
good.
then he has an attack of opportunity. If I back up, he'll
No, you
bonk.
do a step. He doesn't.
A step.
A step will
step.
allow you to get out of there without an attack of opportunity.
Do a fucking
Do a
step.
fucking step. You can do a dubstep if you want.
But not a double step.
Can you actually? Can I? I can step
Um,
diagonally, right?
Seth,
Are
your
you
bot.
sure you want to do that?
Yeah. I wanna step-
Can you move me where stick was? I just want to
Oh, okay.
make sure that this guy can't just like
Continue charging.
exactly.
I'm making
And
room.
I'm gonna keep attacking.
Stick starts as a. What
And
is
then
the
I started
Joker
whacking.
box?
Don't.
Why
No.
so
Don't.
serious?
Don't stop.
35
Crit.
and 19.
Hit. Miss.
I have brutality. What does brutality mean?
I think it means you deal an extra damage of damage die on
Full
crits.
raging.
Damn.
I have a critical specialization benefit.
Oh, that's what it is.
Which the benefit of
Because
this
it's a
weapon-
brawling weapon. You're a slam.
Yeah, I do not remember what that means.
I think they have to roll to be pushed.
And of course, it doesn't say on my.
It should.
It's because it's a custom.
Oh, that's right.
Because yeah.
Well, while you're figuring that out, and you're gonna roll some damage for me, Seth.
We'll save on fighter because of Savor the Sting.
The fighter
Oh, sorry, it's DC 27.
DC
Yeah, it's
27.
like-
I don't think he's gonna succeed against that.
And then comes to
Nope.
the back.
By how much?
Great.
Oh, I think 19.
Okay, so he takes. Or, sorry.
No.
Am I dumb?
Okay. Unless it matters, I mean, he takes 64 damage.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay. Unconscious.
Okay.
Just kill him.
Bonk.
We only need one.
Smack.
It's this one. We have him. Kill the rest.
This one, the Savor the Sting does persistent mental damage, and it's non-lethal.
Oh.
Let's go.
So, sorry,
Cool.
it's gonna be 4
you wanna
D4s,
put him,
and
like,
then it'll be
In unconscious mode.
persistent.
Oh, is it?
It's the red
the
one.
red one.
Jacob, do you maybe? Oh.
We'll do
Sorry,
that, and
where?
then-
He's unconscious.
He's just unconscious. He's just lying on
He's
the
taking
ground.
a nap. He's sleeping.
Next to my poltergeist. My
Nice.
poltergeist is looking down at him.
Sucks his soul
But
out.
you can't see him.
How much?
11.
11.
I hate this.
Really?
I can't
do it.
escape
The,
11.
the amount of multiples
can't
of
do-
11
it's
that
not
you are doing
a
to
thing
this
you can
guy
do,
is
unfortunately.
very funny.
don't
His health went
like-
from 99, 88, 66, 55.
Oh.
This is impressive. Severin is nothing if not consistent.
It's funny
Oh,
though.
I'm trapped.
Okay.
I am trapped. That was only one action.
That's sick. Okay. Are you gonna do 11 damage again?
I would like to not to, but
Let's see. Well, you did 13 that one.
It can temporarily
like
become
it. I
visible
feel
and
cursed.
scared.
sorry, I have to like. It was melee attack was the last one, so haha, ranged attack.
What happened, Grace?
It's a 19, so I have
Oh,
to do,
wow.
I have to do big math.
Big man.
What's 19 plus 19?
That's 38.
38.
That's a critical hit.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh,
Heal
well, we
him.
have one.
We have the
We
one.
have one.
This might be deadly.
Yikes.
Depending on whether or not you kill this guy, he may or may not get a turn.
Whoa.
If
I
you kill
waste-
the guy, he won't get to attack.
He won't.
Oh,
He we do we.
Whoa.
You assholes. by
Jacob,
the
I
way.
can't get that sound.
Give me pending.
We were watching that last night. You said that to us.
It
Tails,
was so
nice job. Sumalama Dumalama Yusumanami.
Oh Jesus, that video was so freaking funny.
There's another one I really like too, where he's like in the rain and he's like, nice job. Bury the light deep within.
Fucking hell. That's so funny.
50 damage.
50?
Yeah, 50.
He's still up. You blast him, punch a hole right through his chest. But he still keeps going. Oh? Oh?
I can attack again.
Oh?
It's a melee attack. It could be 11 damage. Who's to say?
Takes his gun, he just turns it around.
26 to hit.
That will hit. Not a crit though.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time.
Oh, thank God, it's not 11, but it's lower.
Must be
How much
automatic
lower?
or something.
Not by much. It's just 11. 8 damage.
He's dead.
This guy's dead?
Yes.
Dead or
I
unconscious?
wasted a spell.
No,
Did
he's
you
dead.
kill him?
It'd be at 24 if it was non-lethal.
That
I would
would
kill
miss.
him. No, but I would kill him. Severin.
Noise.
You cut him down.
He got stabbed through my dude.
That's fair.
Well, we already said we got one.
Yeah,
Kill him.
exactly.
Who
He's
cares?
man's not.
Watch, he doesn't know shit.
The voice might care, I don't know.
Me? He's like, the guy who knew everything was that
That
guy.
guy.
Oh well, he's dead. He stabbed me.
Eat him.
He was
I can
actually
Still
the
a guy
voice.
next to me,
I can
right?
talk with corpses.
Yes, the assassin.
Cool.
Wait, why didn't
I am going to cast.
You know what? I'm not gonna.
I
Fey
wanted to
form.
eat Casker.
I am becoming a
You ever
dryad.
think about that?
Got it.
I get 30 temporary hit points.
Got it.
Did you see the
I-
realization?
Will then attack him twice with my branches. Because
Understood.
I now have branches.
Wait a minute, what? Oh.
They branch now?
We don't
They
have
branch
time.
now.
We don't have time to
Brenna's
unpack
really branching
all
out.
that.
Oh my god, you're branching
I
now.
am branching out.
She's trying new things.
I'm trying
Sure.
new things.
Grim is like,
Um,
no! When she enters the triad form, she does not use me!
Don't need to.
Aww.
No!
We can't hear this.
No.
It's just
It's
you.
so funny.
It's just me.
Wait, can Azeraphis hear it?
No. Azeraphis had to hold Grim. You have to hold Grim to be able to communicate
hold
with
him like a little baby.
my little killing machine. Yeah, you're all my little killing machines.
Yeah.
Yay.
You all have freaking crazy body counts.
Stay basic
Yeah.
to attack
Body
my
counts.
first hard.
Just one.
Yeah.
Just one for you.
Just him.
I need to get my numbers up.
Yeah.
The other one,
Those
though?
are rough.
Can't let the sovereigns do all the work.
Yeah.
It's a plus.
This one's for the
11.
6.
Yeah. You know what? That's better. Can't let the 6 do all the work.
Yeah.
So now it comes back to the storm tower. I'm like,
First one is a 15.
Miss.
what?
Second one
What are you
is
gonna
a
do,
26.
Sonata?
26 will
Take off
hit.
his pants.
Take off his what? Why you want to take off his pants?
Inserting schmeenas.
What the fuck?
I love the idea. When it's
Roll
there, it's
dice.
like under that metal chassis, there's like a dick, right? It's just
10 bludgeoning damage.
It is piston powered.
10.
10 points of damage. Roger that.
He needs an artificer.
Jesus
I'm good.
fucking Christ.
That's my turn.
Alrighty.
She's talented.
The assassin's turn. The
Oh, no.
assassin
God damn it.
is going to use a manipulate action to activate the teleportation circle.
Oh.
you.
Anyone who
have
can
attack
make attacks of
opportunity.
opportunity can make attacks of opportunity against the assassin.
It's this guy.
Just him. Got it.
Yeah.
No?
Why am I here?
Can you flip
Why
my
am I-
coin,
Can I
please?
use-
25?
I'm so sorry. 25? Just hits.
That's why you're here. That's why you're here.
Kill him.
Please.
Okay.
I swear, if you were about to, like, disrupt my manipulate action again, I'd be like, sir, you need to stop.
Why? Wait,
Quit
why
mocking me.
not?
If you
Remember
crit-
when you disrupted?
manipulate?
Yeah, I know.
You disrupted what's
On
her
every
face?
You
It's
had
what
to
I'm
crit. You crit.
Oh, you have to
Twice.
crit to
You have to
disrupt
crit.
it.
Yes.
You have to crit.
This
But you
way,
didn't.
maybe you kill him and he falls through the teleportation circle.
Yeah.
dead.
In
it's not
half.
that much
Disrupts
damage.
anyway.
He also hasn't taken a lot of hit points. to help you.
Oh, he doesn't have a lot of hit points?
Well, no,
Very
he just hasn't taken a lot of damage.
Hey,
No.
maybe try.
So you hit
I
him.
tried.
He's a witness.
But he does get the manipulate off and goes through the
No.
teleportation circle.
What happens to the other people on the teleportation circle?
You have to activate the teleportation circle to use
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I have to go. I'm using it now.
I'm using it. Your
This one in
brain?
particular actually like takes their hand and like ducks down, which gives you the opening to attack, and this like rune flares on their hand and they disappear in the smoke.
Severin's
I
like,
like that they just left the other guys.
I mean,
I probably don't.
you know what? Smart.
God damn it, there was gonna be
Sorry, I
questions
forgot that I had to
between
say whose turn it
barbarians.
was next. It's your turn. Yeah.
It's your turn.
I was like, man, I got really quiet all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Wow. Well,
Really
thank
quiet
you.
for a
Thank you.
It was so quiet I couldn't
Sorry. No, that'll do that. That'll do
is
that.
This is a silly episode of City of
Oh,
Towers.
spell
It's a
strike.
silly of
hear.
Towers.
I think we're all just so tired after,
We're a little,
after
yeah.
yesterday.
I actually do that though. I was gonna do Arcane Cascade, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna save that for later.
Okay.
I am gonna do this ability that I have now though.
Let's do it.
It's called Dirty Trick.
Okay.
I do a thing that is equivalent to what it says is like tie his bootlaces together, pull his hat over the eyes, or loosen his belt.
You poke him in the eyes.
Pull down his pants.
You
Yeah.
do like
He does
the,
have like a hood on.
My pants.
No, you do like the old school wrestler thing where you're like, no.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it. No, so I have to make
What does he have to do? Or what do you
I
have to do?
his reflex DC. I have to make a thievery check.
Okay, I got the reflex DC, so go ahead and roll.
Oh,
30.
Oh yeah, that'll do.
His pants are
Clumsy
down.
One, is it a crit?
No,
He's clumsy 1, and then at the start of his next turn he won't be.
clumsy
Or
one.
at the end of his next
Takes
turn. he
a
won't be.
status penalty to
AC.
dex-based checks, DC, including AC, reflex saves, range attacks,
Yeah.
and skill checks using action.
So
Pull his pants down?
I go over towards him. He's like fighting Sonata, and I just grab his hood and pull it down, and then I just slice him.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
-1 to AC.
So not a spell strike. This is just a regular attack.
Roger Dodger.
23.
That'll do.
Let's go.
that'll be
Did it
big.
do
That'll
because
be-
he was clumsy?
No, 23 would have hit either way, but
Yeah.
16.
For fun.
6,
That's my turn.
6.
6.
Roger.
And not very much damage. I'm just helping Sonata
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
Get him! Look, he looks stupid.
The other one's dead, so he's gonna
knocked
make 3
out.
attacks. 1 against Sonata, 2 against Zeraphis. Zeraphis. Sorry, Sonata's getting attacked first. So that is a big 18 to hit you, Sonata.
Nope.
Big
Get that
28
weak
to hit you,
shit outta
Zeraphis.
Oh.
His hood's like this. He's like, what?
28 to hit you.
Yeah.
And then 22 would probably miss.
Yeah, that misses. The
Minus
28
one.
will hit though.
That's
one
true.
with the
-1,
still
so
hits.
27.
Yes.
15 points of slashing damage.
You didn't even hit me.
Yes, I did.
No.
I'm you. Let's fight a Zarathus. Dead ass.
Not surprised.
Stick, Sonata.
All right.
I'd kill him afterwards. Though.
Understandable.
There can
What
only
would
be
he
one.
kill you?
I have to do this, but I have to.
I'm still deciding.
My poltergeist will walk on over.
Mosey on over.
Yeah.
Steps on the knocked out
Alrighty,
guy.
fortitude
Yeah.
save.
Yes, please.
Natural 1.
Oh,
For 16.
is a critical fail.
Yeah. It's like a mega
So is it
critical
double?
Is it a standard?
What does it
Like a
say?
basic
Does it say basic?
standard
It says
or-
basic, yeah.
That's double the damage.
Okay.
I think you roll it,
Times 2.
And then times 2?
multiply by 2.
Yep.
Sounds good. I will get that too.
Roger Dodger. Sonata.
I'm going to go ahead and cast.
Are you sucking this guy's soul out?
The poltergeist is.
No, the poltergeist
cast
goes over
slow.
the other guy.
On the
Oh.
guy that's right in front of me.
Got it. What do I gotta do?
DC 26. What is it?
Fortitude?
Huh?
Probably. Yeah, fortitude.
DC 26.
Mm-hmm.
Rolled a 22. Fails.
Fails.
It's a-
You are slowed.
It's a poltergeist.
Slowed
in the room
one
with
for
us
1
here
minute.
right
Got
now.
it. So only 2 actions on their turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh, that's huge.
And then I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
A ranged attack at that
I'm
range
you.
will provoke an attack of opportunity from this guy.
I don't care.
It's a
Actually,
40
if he's slow,
damage.
you can't hit him.
I don't care.
Uh,
But I have a gun.
that's a natural 20 to hit you.
Oh well, I don't care.
Well, what if
cool.
it took 48 damage before that? Maybe.
He's still up, but
Okay.
he's looking rough.
Okay.
22.
22 hits because he's clumsy.
Yeah!
It's freaking gold.
Okay, Jack.
Yes.
Did he finish his turn?
Yes.
He's not cool.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
As of
That
now.
doesn't-
As of this moment.
then it will miss.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
it's your birthday. Fuck it, it hits.
Hey!
Who cares? He's still a
Wait,
little
he's a
clumsy.
clumsy-
Wait,
Stupid
it's until the end of his turn, not until the end of your next turn? Because if it's until the end of his
Ew.
turn, if he
How much
went
damage was it?
immediately
44?
after you, that'd suck ass.
Huh? Me?
How much damage
Oh,
was it?
48. I thought you were talking to him.
It's just one round.
Oh.
So
There you
no,
go.
I w- yeah,
At the start of your
Regardless.
turn. Yeah.
Yay. Yay.
So,
he's
so
right.
he's clumsy.
It's his birthday.
Okay, he's bloody.
5 points of damage.
He's bloody.
he's dead.
He's
No.
not dead.
For his birthday.
But it's his birthday.
Seven.
birthday.
Kill.
All right, you fucking kill him on your birthday. It's past 10:30 anyways. So yeah, you Sonata, you don't see
You
the
Sonata.
poltergeist fucking bop that guy, but he bonks his head like perfectly in the position for you to basically boom, just blast a hole right through his head.
I just realized I
and
wasted a
it's
slow spell on him.
he slow goes down really
Slow motion. So then when, yeah,
You
when it
slow-mo-
hit him, he moved in slow mo.
Sonata, are you making him do that?
Yeah.
Never tried it.
Sonata, that was brutal. Why'd you kill him slowly like that? The bullet got slower.
Just the outline of
You
my
watched it.
poltergeist in blood.
It's like that scene in X-Men First Class when that coin goes through that guy's head. It was like slowly going through it.
God, that's such a good scene.
It is. That movie's amazing. Except for that part when that one guy dies. Is the guy can adapt to anything? He just dies in the first
Yeah,
scene.
there's theories that he just adapted out of there.
Oh, that makes
He
sense.
went peace and just
Yeah.
left.
That makes sense.
I like that theory.
I like that
Me
theory
too.
too. That's fun. It's like,
all
this is
right.
unwinnable. I will leave.
I'm gonna leave
We
the
are
place
out
I
of
can
combat.
then.
As you guys and as you guys look to the teleportation circle in the middle of the room and the one unconscious guy that's left, you watch as their body suddenly like jerks up like
Oh, no.
like Exorcist style reference to our framed game last
Yes.
night. And their shifter eyes like shift from this yellow to like this dark orange, like Eye of Sauron looking flame as you hear a voice issue forth from their mouth saying, "I will not tolerate failure, whelp. Savor betrayal's sweet sting." As the voice of chaos is going to use flames desecration on that guy and consume him.
Oh,
He disappears into ash.
Ooh. That
and
was
rip the
badass.
homie.
A voice issues forth from the other side of the teleportation circle as this, "You've come far to find this place. Welcome, Storm Tower 6.
We're coming in.
welcome. With all the glyphs light up, and you can see this like portal manifest in the center of the room.
I go. I try to do a pistol flip like Tsunami. Was that good? Was that good?
Try.
Oh. Okay. I got a 5.
Oh.
I pick it back up.
Wow.
Damn it, Dad! I look stupid in front of the demon.
Here. Let me try. I rolled a 19. So I'll just 20. No, 35.
Impressive.
Damn it.
All right, as you all, I assume, head through the portal. That is where we're gonna pick up
Well, I
next
do
time.
that and then I turn towards it and I go.
There you go.
I
You
do a
jump
quick
through.
heal first, though.
Yep.
Oh, I was like,
There you go. All right.
Someone remind me of that
Roll your
next time.
heal. Roll
Oh,
your heal
okay.
now, and that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode of Eberron, City of Towers.
Wait, can you say the Spanish one?
Oh, yeah.
Gracias por visitarnos en este episodio de Eberron, Ciudad de Torres. Presentado por Telemundo.
Oh boy, that session got a little silly at the end, but we'll find out what the hell is going on
Oh my
here.
find
God.
out how much we heal.
Emma,
I'm trying.
Emma,
It's okay.
throw up that art again.
Let's
Yeah,
see. Let's see the art of our intrepid
Throw it up.
heroes.
Throw it up out of your
It
mouth.
looks so good. Oh
It's
my
literally
God,
up on the
it
screen
looks so
right now.
good. It looks
I would literally go to bed looking at the art, just like,
And it's 16 healing
To everybody.
to everybody.
yay.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. All right, thank you all so much for joining us. Please join us next week as we get deeper into the bottom of this mystery.
exactly what
You guys chose an interesting path to go down first, but it makes sense that you went this way.
It was an interesting path for us to go down, but we Pathfinder.
Take us out.
Please get us out.